Oh, so it's true. It's true that my daughter is in this place. What are you doing here? Norma, what did I do to you? That you have used your witchcraft to bewitch my daughter, making her not to act normal again. If not, tell me what she is doing in this goat's barn. Ah! Princess, when you left the palace a few days ago, you told me you were going to see a friend. Tell me, is this God-forsaken Bacha your friend's house? What are you turning yourself into? Look at how you look. Look at you, looking like a mad woman, washing bitter leaf. I even heard that you now sell bitter leaf at the village local market. Are you sure you are okay?
Yes, I'm very okay. So because somebody told you he or she saw me at the market selling bitter leaf, that's why you both left what you were doing to come here to look for me. Okay, you've seen me. So what next? And point of correction, nobody charmed or bewitched me. Yes. I will advise you go back to the palace. I will come when I'm ready.
That's a big fat lie. You're coming with me now.
And if I refuse?
I'll drag you like a little child. In fact, I'll put you in my trunk and take you back to the palace where you belong.
Norma. What are you waiting for?
Go back.
Do it!
Norma.
Come drag me out!
Norma, have you seen what you have done? Have you seen what you have done? Look at my daughter. Looking like a wretched old hag. A princess of Aloma Kingdom. Norma, have you seen what you have done? Princess.
Mom.
Princess.
Mom, I'm not going anywhere. Go back to the palace. I'm not going anywhere. You both should go back.
How dare you? What are you saying to her?
I'm asking her to follow you.
What are you saying to her?
I said she should follow you to the palace.
You have bewitched my sister.
Don't talk to her like that. Don't you dare talk to her like that.
Are you out of your mind? Don't you understand what you're made of? What are you doing here?
I want you to get out of this place.
How dare you? Are you talking back at me?
Yes. You don't want to leave, right?
Are you out of your mind?
No, you don't want to leave. Watch me.
Princess.
Get out!
Princess!
Get out!
What are you doing?
Hey!
I want you to leave this place.
Wait, Princess, you want to use this on your twin brother?
Mama, I will do it. If you both don't leave this place right now.
You want to kill him?
I said get out!
This is your fault. This is your fault.
Relax! Don't you rest!
Majesty. Greetings. Are you saying we should summon the youth of this kingdom and tell them to prepare for the New Year festival?
Exactly, I know. I want this to be better than the previous ones we've been doing.
Your Majesty, you know this thing will cost us a whole lot of money. You know that each different cultural group goes on with a fowl, a goat, and 10 tubers of yam. Your Majesty, this is too expensive, I must say.
Oh no, I don't care how much it costs. We have to do it and do it right. For the sake of posterity.
Well, you are the Igwe. Any decision you make, it's time.
Good.
Oh no. Good afternoon.
Greetings, my queen.
Greetings to you too. How you doing and your family?
Family is doing very well. How about you? How's the family?
I'm doing very well. Your Majesty, please, let me see up Ginika to the gates. I'll be back.
Okay, my queen.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings. How are you? Ginika, extend my greetings to your people.
Okay, Your Majesty. I will, sir.
Go well.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You're welcome. Oh no. Oh no. Why are you staring at her like that?
Your Majesty, this girl looks so innocent and very beautiful. She will make a good wife material for you.
Good wife material for me?
Yes.
Or you? Do you want to take her as a second wife?
Your Majesty, you know fully well I don't need a second wife. But come to think of it, Your Majesty, the Queen hasn't given you an heir to your throne. You need someone that will carry on your legacy. We need an heir to the throne.
Can you listen to yourself, Onowu? My wife's friend. That's betrayal. What do you mean by that?
Your Majesty, you are the Igwe. You have the final say. Anything you decide will stand. Think about it. The Queen hasn't produced us with an heir to the throne. It's just a suggestion. Please.
It's alright, Onowu. I will think about it. But firstly, I have to confide in my wife. That is the right thing to do.
Your Majesty, you are a man. You are the king of this great kingdom. You have the final say. You don't need your wife's suggestion to take any decision you want.
Okay, Onowu, you need to start the preparations as soon as possible. Let's focus on the matter on ground and leave this. Okay?
My king, you sent for me.
My queen, how are you?
I am fine.
Please, sit down.
And what troubles the king of Aloma Kingdom? You look unsettled.
How's your friend, Ginika?
My friend Ginika is fine. Is there any problem?
What kind of person is she?
Ginika, my friend, is a good person. Has she done anything to you?
No, not at all. I want to discuss something with you.
Okay. And what is it?
My queen, you know we've been married for 5 years now. And you've not conceived. I am not saying that you're barren. Or that something is wrong with you. But you know that we don't have much time anymore. We need children in this royal palace. We need an heir to the throne of this great kingdom. My queen, please, I want to take Ginika as my second wife. Please.
You want to take my own friend as your wife? You want Ginika as your second wife? Of all the women in this kingdom, you choose my friend?
Yes. Ginika is your friend and she respects you a lot. You still remain the queen of this kingdom. The first at that. But my queen, please. We need children.
And how are you sure if you take Ginika as your second wife, she'll be able to give you a child? Do you even know anything about her reproductive system?
Some time ago, you told me about her boyfriend that got her pregnant and ran away. At least it shows that she's fertile. My queen, I know this is hard for you, but please, we need to do this. You can see I'm not getting younger anymore. Please.
I will think about it.
Thank you. Just take your time and think about it and get back to me. My queen, you said you wanted to tell me something. What is it?
I have slept over your request. I'll talk to my friend Ginika. But you know it won't be easy. But I'll try to use a convincing word on her.
That means you've granted my request?
Not really. Let's just invite her over and let's see how it goes from there.
Thank you so much, my queen.
You're welcome.
I'm proud of you.
Ginika, my friend, please accept my request. Be my husband's second wife so that you can give the Igwe a child.
No, ma. Wait. Do you realize what you're asking me to do? I should become a second wife to your husband. Idugo, okay? Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm very okay.
What if I marry your husband and at the end of the day I don't conceive?
Impossible. Have you forgotten what happened between you and your boyfriend when you got pregnant and aborted the pregnancy?
No, are you trying to remind me of my past? Are you trying to remind me of that ugly incident?
Sorry.
What's that?
I don't mean to. Please forgive me. Sorry. Please. I'm really, really sorry. Just do this for me. Please.
It's okay, I've heard you. I'll think about it.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
This one, you're this happy. I've not promised you anything, no. I did not promise you anything.
At least you accept to think about it. It's enough for me for now. Thank you.
It's okay.
My friend. Sorry I kept you waiting. I was busy inside.
It's okay.
So how are you doing?
I'm good. And
okay.
You?
I'm fine. Do you need anything?
No, I don't need anything. That's not why I'm here.
So why are you here?
Well, I'm here to tell you that you and your husband has won.
Me and my husband have won. Won what? Wait. Are you trying to tell me that you've accepted our request?
Yes, if that will make you happy.
It will make me happy! Like, I'm super happy! Let me call my husband. Your Majesty! Come.
What is it, my queen?
Come, I have good news for you. Sit down.
My queen, what is it that makes you this happy?
Your Majesty, Ginika here, my friend, has accepted to be your wife.
What? Are you serious?
Yes, now.
Ginika, is that true?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come. You're welcome.
Thank you, Majesty. Thank you.
Have a seat, okay? You can sit down.
Thank you.
My queen, you did a very great job.
You're welcome, my king. Welcome.
You're welcome, okay?
Thank you, Your Majesty. I'm happy to be your wife.
And I'm so happy that you are now part of this family. You are now the second queen of this great kingdom. You're welcome.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I'm so proud of you.
You're welcome.
Guards! This call for a big celebration.
No need for the guards. Let me go call them for you.
Thank you.
Iche. Good day, Iche.
Well done, our queen. It seems you are traveling.
No, I just want to get something at the store. Down there.
That's good. Our queen, I wanted to come and see you. Yes.
I hope there's no problem.
For now, there is no problem. But for tomorrow, there will be a very big problem if you don't listen to me.
You're confusing me. Is there something you want to say?
Our queen, you see that log of food you want to bring inside your house? If you don't take it away, it will be used to burn you. That woman you're about to bring into your matrimonial home, she will ruin your life. That your friend.
Iche, how did you know about all this?
I heard it from the Ono. He was telling one of the elders that he was even the one that suggested it to the king. So you see, there's a very big problem. So what day?
Well, thank you so much, Iche.
You're welcome, our queen.
But Ginika, my friend, is not a bad person. Like you know, the Igwe needs a child. And since I can't give him a child, it's better off Ginika comes as a second wife. If I don't allow her come, the villager will see me as an evil woman. So it's better off she comes. And Ginika will never hurt me. Besides, I have done her no wrong. Thank you for the advice, but I think I need to leave.
Hey, my queen. Opano pokobu. Apanti. Apanti. Ntisi no manu ebelisi nti yeso kwe. Ntisi no manu ebelisi nti yeso kwe. Ekukwa. Okezi ekukwa kosi. Your Highness, please don't be offended if I ask you this question. So the reason you called us here is because you want us to go and marry that woman, Ginika, as your second wife. And you want us to go and meet her people and pay the marriage and do the marriage right.
Ichioke, you heard me loud and clear. And the big day is the Leicester 4 market day. So you need to start getting ready.
Okay. I want to ask another question. Please don't be offended if I'm asking too many questions because I don't understand it. Why do you need a second wife? And if I may ask, what is wrong with our queen the Lolo of this kingdom, what happened to her?
Ichokozie, why are you asking the Igwe stupid questions? Questions that are not even necessary.
Oh no, I will appreciate it if you shut up your mouth. I wasn't talking to you. Are you the Igwe? Are you the Igwe? Oh, you think I don't know? You think I don't know you're the one that has been planning all these things? Now you all see everyone see. Think I don't know you're the one doing it? Let me ask you, because you forgot something. This woman you want the king to marry as a second wife. If she comes in here and something goes wrong, what will you do? Nothing. You don't even think about tomorrow. She is the best friend of our queen, and you want us to come in here as a second wife. How is that possible? Don't get me angry. Your Highness, please don't be offended. I asked you a question and you've not answered me. Please, I want my answers.
Iche I have a question for you. Are you aware that I'm the Igwe of this kingdom?
Of course, I'm aware.
And I have the right to marry as many wives as I want.
Yes, I know you have the right. I'm aware of that. Even if you want to marry, it has to be with good reasons. Reasons, yes, our Igwe is right. These are the reasons he's marrying.
What is your business on this matter? Why do you keep questioning the Igwe? Is all these your questions necessary?
Oh no, it seems you're stupid. Me, you're very senseless. Okay, if you get me angry again here, I will beat you black and blue. I will make sure that I disgrace you here now. Respect yourself. I don't want to, I'm not talking to you.
You're saying I'm stupid?
But I'm very, very stupid. Senseless.
Enough! Okay, Zie.
Obidiegu.
Okay, Zie.
Obidiegu, I can hear you now answered.
One more word from you again, and I will instruct the guys to throw you out of this palace.
You cannot do it, oh, and the guards cannot even try it. Obidiegu, we are the one running the affairs of this kingdom, so you cannot throw me out.
Okay, Zie, are you challenging me?
I just told you the truth and you know about it. You know it.
Oh no. You need to start the preparation as soon as possible. And I've made my decisions, and that's final.
Well, I can see that you all have planned these things all along. But let me make it clear. I am not part of this journey. I can never be, because I'm afraid of tomorrow. I can see the future. Very scary. And people are shouting, claiming you want to go. My hand is not there. I'm not part of it. The truth remains that I cannot be a part of these people that are planning ill treatment to this queen of this kingdom. Just 5 years into the marriage, and everybody shouting, crying, because she has not gotten a child. Or dear mama. If we were to be you, if we were to be your house, oh no, will you stand it? I am not part of it. Jenun koma, anakwam, okezia papa, etichamo, bamonyasko na mekurechi.
Please carry your retired cloth and get up from here. What is wrong with this man?
Oh no, I don't blame him. I blame you for bringing this man to this palace. I warned you about this man, but you wouldn't listen to me.
Your Majesty, please calm down. Please, just calm down. I don't know that this man is so stupid.
No! Oh no. You knew how I wrote.
Feel at home, okay?
You're welcome, Unica.
Thank you, Mama.
I know you are happy that I'm married to your friend.
I'm very happy.
This calls for a big celebration.
Of course, of course.
Soon, we will tell the elders and the villagers. So we will celebrate this big moment together.
Yes, because we are +1.
Yes. Cheers.
Welcome to my family.
Oh no, I'm so proud of you. You did a very great job.
Thank you for accepting me. Thank you for bringing me into this family. No.
My beautiful wife.
Thank you, Majesty.
I'm a fulfilled man now.
Igwe, I will inform the elders and the village council. We are throwing a very big party afterwards.
Yes. Oh no!
There is something confusing me here. You've been complaining of the fact that since you got married, you've not been able to conceive.
Yes, doctor.
How can that happen? You can't conceive. Because you don't even have a womb. So tell me what happened.
Doctor, a few years ago, I got pregnant for my ex-boyfriend. He denied the pregnancy and ran away. So out of frustration, I had an abortion. But there is a problem here. The doctor that did the abortion on me made a small mistake that affected my womb.
Can you just listen to yourself talk? You knew all along you won't be able to get pregnant? And yet you went ahead to get married? How do you even explain this to your husband? After so many years he expects you to take him. And then suddenly, the pregnancy is not forthcoming. What are you going to tell him?
I don't know, doctor. But I think there is something you can do. But I have my plans.
Plans?
Yes.
What plans are you talking about here? Because you and I know there are no solutions to the present issue.
I know, like I said before, I would do something.
Hey! Your Majesty! Yes, sir.
What is going on?
I'm very happy.
Why are you this happy?
Hey, baby, just wait. I can't put your mama. Iye chukukuru na buya game o. Onye puri bochi yawa karaka mo. I can't put your mama. I can't put your mama. Onye puri bochi yawa karaka mo. I can't put your mama.
Please, come on.
Okay.
So tell me, what is the good news?
The gods have done it for us. I am so happy. Like, I don't even know how to start. I feel like a fulfilled woman. Like, what we have been asking God for. God just gave me.
Oh my God, please. What is happening?
Your Majesty. I don't even know how to spill this good news to you. I don't even know where to start. Even me, I'm shocked. Okay, you remember yesterday? I was feeling some kind of way. So I decided to go to the family doctor to do some checkups. And he was like, okay, let's still try pregnancy test. And the result of the pregnancy test came out. Hey. And oh God. And the doctor confirmed that I am 8 weeks pregnant.
Are you serious, my queen? Hey! The gods of our land.
Yes, so.
The gods of our land, thank you for wiping the tears in our eyes.
I'm very happy.
Oh my God. My queen, thank you so much. I'm so happy. So finally I'll become a father.
Yes, so.
Come. Come, have a seat. I'm so proud of you. Hey, gods of our land.
Hey, hey. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, Your Majesty.
What is going on?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Did you win a lottery?
Your Majesty, it has happened.
Why are you so happy?
Oh, Subirilo Abago. It has entered. It has happened.
What is it? Did you win a lottery?
Lottery. I want something that is bigger than lottery. Yes, so. Hey, Your Majesty. Abago Subirila.
Okay, talk to me. What is it?
Your Majesty, you have played the ball and I, the goalkeeper, has catched the ball. Oh, Subirila.
Okay.
Abago.
I don't understand what you're saying. Please explain in a layman's word so I can understand.
Your Majesty, I am pregnant.
Are you serious?
Yes, so.
My queen,
Admin.
you are pregnant.
Oh, Bago, I am loaded.
Please come.
I am loaded.
Come and sit.
I am well loaded.
Are you serious?
Hey.
My queen.
Your Majesty, oh, Subirigo.
Please come, oh.
Oh, Subiri now.
You mean you are pregnant?
Your Majesty, I am 9 weeks gone. Hey, yes, so.
Please tell her what you just told me.
Oh, Subirila, oh, Bago. My queen. No man. Unyetim. He has done it again. Oh, Your Majesty has done it again. And what has he done? I am pregnant. Yes, so. Oh, Bago. Oh, Subirila.
Are you serious?
I am well loaded.
Wow. Congrats.
Yes, so I am 9 weeks gone.
Wow.
Your Majesty.
This is a double blessing for us.
Of course, this is a double blessing, a very big one.
A double blessing indeed.
Yes, sir.
Gods of our land, I am so grateful.
Yes, sir.
Hey! What have I done to deserve this? Stand up, okay?
Hey!
Yes, come.
Your Majesty. Zinkem.
Hey! I'm so happy.
Yes, sir.
Today is the happiest day of my life.
Congrats. Yes, sir. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Are you okay? Why is your mood like this?
You sit down. Why are you depriving me of my conjugal right as your husband since you got pregnant?
Your Majesty, the doctor asked me not to have sex for now because I'm having ectopic pregnancy. It's still after birth I'll start having sex.
So you mean the doctor advised you not to have sex with your husband?
Yes. You can confirm from the doctor, you can send for him and confirm what I'm saying.
You know, being pregnant is not a yardstick for you to abstain from sex.
You have to confirm from him. It's not me. It's for the sake of our baby. If you have sex with me now, we'll lose the baby. And you know you wouldn't want that. You have to wait till I put to bed.
It's okay. I've heard you. I'll send for the doctor immediately.
Okay. Doctor, in few months' time, the Igwe, our husband, will be expecting our babies. You and I know that I have nothing to offer. I cannot get pregnant. Doctor, I want to go home with my own baby. As she too will be going home with her own baby. I'll pay you the amount we agreed on.
So where's going to be our meeting, sir?
Till then, I will send you the location.
When am I expected to get my first payment of the deal?
I will send you 3 million naira now. When you're done with the job, I will send you the remaining balance. Hey.
My beautiful wives.
Hey.
I can see you guys are having a good time.
Your Majesty. Yes, yeah, Lachakwa.
No, I'm fine. I'll be traveling to Abuja first thing tomorrow morning. The minister called me concerning the contract that I've been pursuing. So I have to leave to Abuja tomorrow morning so I can do the paperwork.
Oh wow, that's a good news. So when are you coming back?
As soon as I'm done with the paperwork, I'll be back because I have some things to do here too.
No problem, it's a good one. Thank you. Hey.
And how is my baby doing?
Your Majesty, baby is doing good though.
And how is my handsome prince?
Princess.
Prince, okay?
Okay.
My wives, please do avoid strangers' job. I don't want you stressing yourself.
Okay, Your
Alright,
Majesty.
enjoy yourself.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Take care of yourself, Your Majesty.
I want you to carefully listen to the instructions I'm about to give to you right now. And you have to follow them carefully. I don't want any mistakes from you. No traces. Have I made myself clear?
Okay, doctor.
It's all about the woman that just gave birth to a set of twins. I have given her a midazolam injection already. I want your eyes on that woman. When she's about to wake up, you give her another dose. I want her to sleep for straight 2 days. So that could possibly enable us to deliver the babies to our customer. Alright? I don't want traces, like I said.
Okay,
Don't mess
doctor.
this deal up. I am still talking. Do not mess this deal up for me.
Okay, doctor. But doctor, what if that woman noticed that those babies are her co-wife's children? Do you think she will accept them?
Oh, come on. Who is going to tell her? You or me? There is nothing we can do about it, and there is no way she's going to know about it. If you don't let the cat out of the basket, there is no way she's going to know. She is the only woman who has just given birth in this hospital. The other women's due for birth are to come in the next 2 or 3 weeks. So you see how clean this deal is.
Okay, doctor. That was a very nice idea.
Good. Now I want you to return back to your place of work. When I need you, I'll call you.
Okay.
Good. Yes. Yes, ma'am, I think my job here is done. I have delivered the babies. So when am I expected to get my balance?
You'll be getting your balance before the end of today.
Doctor, I heard the mother of these twins. She's not aware of where you're taking the babies to.
Oh, come on. She's absolutely not aware. You are a professional and then you can always count on me. I'm only doing my job. As for the woman, even as we speak right now, she's still very much asleep because of the injection I gave to her. You understand? She doesn't even know what this baby looks like and she has not even seen them.
I have a problem. And the problem is that I don't know how to take care of babies. That is where I'm having issues right now.
Talking about taking care of these babies, the nurse here will be coming around to take care of the babies for you for some days before you go back. And let me further interest you in this that this is going to be a different deal in time. This is not supposed to be her job, you know this.
Okay, doctor, I hope this job is very neat.
I told you can always ask. No traces. No traces.
No traces.
And as for the nurse, your job starts now.
Okay, doctor.
No problem. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
Take good care of yourself.
Thank you.
I can understand how you feel. I'm sensitive to your plight, Ryder. There are no words for the loss of one's child. You have been discharged. You are free to go back home now.
Doctor, how do I go home? How do I tell my husband that the child I carried for 9 months died? Doctor, I don't think I can go home. You did not even allow me to see my child. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl. I did not even get the chance to see my child's face.
It's alright, my queen.
I can't go home.
I need you to pull yourself together, please. Everything is going to be alright.
Wanyoma, it's okay. I will be fine, okay? The one that we stay, we come. We'll take out. God cannot do does not exist. It's okay now.
It's alright. Everything is going to be alright.
Why is my own case different? Why have God chosen to punish me this way? A 9 months journey just wasted just like that. Look at you. The gods blessed you with a boy and a girl twins. On me, just one. And they took the child away from me. I think I must have done something wrong to deserve such pain.
No, don't say that. You have not done anything wrong. Stop crying, please. Don't worry, another one will come. Okay? Just put yourself together. Stop crying.
What do I tell my husband? The day I was going to the hospital, I told him and he was very, very happy to come and see his child. He promised to come back on time. And now look at me. I'm not with a child.
But my child is your child. It's just that I am their biological mother. It's okay, please. Stop crying. They are also your child. Your Majesty. Hey, you're welcome.
Thank you, my queen.
How was your trip?
It was good.
Come.
My queen. Why are you crying? Are you not happy to see me?
Your Majesty, you just came back. You need to rest. You need to go in and rest. Don't worry, we'll tell you everything that happened.
Where are my babies?
Oh, your babies. Your babies are fine. They are outside. They are doing well. Your Majesty, you just came back. You need to rest. You know you're just coming back from a far journey. Go in so that you can rest.
I could not see the face of my baby. Because I was in coma for 2 days. And the doctor buried my own child. What have I done? The pain is too much. Oh God.
My queen. Please, stop crying. I know for sure that the gods of our land is not sleeping. The gods that gave you the first will give you again.
Please.
Please. The most important thing now is that you are alive. Please, my queen. My queen. Thank you so much. Thank you for giving us the heir to this great kingdom. I am so proud of you.
You're welcome, Your Majesty.
It's okay. Please. Please.
It's okay.
It's okay. Please.
Your Majesty, this thing that is happening in this palace is getting out of hands. This that is happening between Neva and the palace guard is getting too much. And you have to put a stop to it before the gods of this land get angry with this royal family. What is that?
My queen, what is it that is happening that I don't know? Can you tell me, please?
Your Majesty, it's Queen Noma and the palace guard. Oh, you're not aware? You are not aware that they have been dating?
What do you mean by dating? I don't understand.
Meaning they have been sleeping with each other. Queen Noma and the palace guard has been sleeping with each other.
Will you shut up your mouth? What is wrong with you? How can you lay such accusation on your co-wife, the first queen of this great kingdom? You better be mindful of what you say. Okay?
Your Majesty, are you doubting me?
So you're doubting me, Your Majesty? As I speak to you right now, the palace guard is inside Queen Mama's room for over 30 minutes. What is he doing there? Eh? And this is not the first, this is not the second, this is not the third, not the fourth that he has been spending such time in Queen Mama's room. Your Majesty, if you don't put an end to this madness, if you don't put an end to this abomination, I will pack my things and leave this palace with my children before the gods of the land get angry with this royal family. I cannot stand this any longer. What is all this?
You mean this is happening in my palace?
It has been happening for a very long time.
Take me there. Let's go.
This has to stop.
Yeah, just leave those places. I've searched those places. Just check under the bed.
My queen, are you sure that
It's under because I've searched other places. Just, okay, remove your clothes so you don't stain it. Remove your clothes and search. Okay. Oh, my husband, you're here.
What is going on here?
Check now. Bring out the bead. Bring out the bead for me.
So it is true, Norma?
Oh, what is true? I don't
So
understand.
you are sleeping with my guard in my own palace?
It's not possible.
Oh, shut up your mouth!
Why will I be sleeping with your guy? Is my bead gone now?
Oh, shut up! Shut that thing you call a mouth up, you pretender.
How?
What's how? You have been sleeping with him for a very long time and this has been going on since. Do you want to deny it?
Sleeping with who?
How? Okay, why is he naked?
Why
is he naked in your room?
I removed the clothes.
It's not dating the clothes because of my bead. It's my husband. It's my bead. Go now. Go
where? Will you shut up?
My husband. Didn't just slapped me.
No. And I will do it again.
I'm so disappointed in you.
Do it again to clear your stupid eyes.
You're sleeping with my guard in my own house.
No, I can't do that.
This is an abomination. Just shut up your mouth.
Just my bead.
You need to leave this palace. And as for you, you crossed your boundaries.
It's not what you think.
You crossed your boundaries. Go and take it.
It's not what you
Give
think.
me that.
Deal with him.
It's not what you think.
Majesty, sending Queen Norma out of this palace is the best decision you have made. I'm fully right behind you.
Oh no, you know me too well. I'm a man of integrity and I have my principles.
Of course.
She can go outside and continue her affair with the guards, but not under my nose in this palace.
Yes. You are right.
Obidiegu, why? Why must it be you? Why must it be you, Obidiegu? As long as Obidiegu, you make your why? Just imagine outside everywhere, people shouting. This person on her side, this person not on her side. Why? Did you question? Did you ask? Did you verify to know if it's the truth? The queen in question, did you ask her? No. You just throw her out. Just like, ain't nobody commoner. And up one here.
Okay, Zee. Are you aware of what she did?
What did she do? What did she do? What did she do, Obidiegu?
She slept with my guard.
In this palace. And you're here defending her. Hey! Hey! Did you verify? Did you ask her? Did you call her and say, my wife, my queen, what happened? Why will you do such a thing? And she said, yes. Then you called the guard in question and say, yo, hey, did you do this? And say, yes. That is when you say, I banish you.
Come, young man. Who made you a spokesman? Does this palace look like a royal courthouse? What is your problem?
They are unknown. When I came in here, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Obidiegu. I don't know why you're opening your mouth and talking. Shut up your mouth now. Because you were here when our queen was disgraced out. You were here. She was molested, insulted. Even the guards, everybody, they were all shouting. The people carrying her, talking all rubbish outside there. You allowed it and you sat here like a papu. Did nothing. You supported the king. Instead of you to talk as an unknown, to tell him the right thing to do, but you confused him, not even convinced. You confused him to chase her away. Now you're happy.
Okay, Zee. I have made my decision. And that is final. Yes!
Okay, let me make it in a little right way. Let me put it this way. Your Highness, that your decision is not right. Why is it not right? Because you did not verify. You did not get the right thing. The right answers, it was not there. The person you chased away, she is innocent. If I will suggest, if I can put my life, because I know that somebody is there. It's not fair.
She committed an abomination.
Which abomination? Were you there?
What is this man saying?
Were you there? Did you put life for them to make sure? Why are you saying this thing? Oh no. I don't like this. Oh no. It seems he's the one that has been pushing you.
My friend, shut up your mouth there.
Is he the one ruling this kingdom or you are the one ruling it? Why are you behaving like this? How can you do such a thing?
Enough of this, Okezie.
Well, I blame Her Royal Majesty. I warned her that the log of food you're bringing to the palace will be used to roast you. Now, what happened? She was roasted and disgraced out of the palace by her wicked friend. But don't worry, very soon the truth shall set us free. She'll be exposed.
Shut up your mouth and leave this palace. Who invited you here? Leave here!
Me, madman. You are the one that is very mad because you cannot gather your senses to tell the king the truth. Yes, now if you will have gathered your sense to tell the king the truth, he will know that what he did is wrong.
Enough, Okezie! You dare not challenge my decision. Enough!
I am not challenging you, your majesty.
If you don't leave the palace now, I will send the guards to throw you out.
You've heard, your majesty.
Leave the palace now!
Who invited you here?
Okay, no problem. The gods have heard me. I've spoken.
Which gods?
Like I used to say. We shall see. We shall see. Hey!
Your majesty, please don't answer me. He's a madman. Please just... Your majesty.
Yes, madam. What can I do for you?
My son, please, I want to see the Igwe.
Please, ma, how many times have I told you that the king, the Igwe, doesn't want to see you in the palace? You are putting me trouble in my job. Do you want to sack me?
No, it's not intentional.
Okay.
Please, it's important I see the Igwe. My son, please allow me to see him, even for a short time.
Okay, just wait. Let me inform him. If he allows you in, dear, who am I to say no?
Please talk to him kindly.
Okay, just wait. I'm coming.
Oh.
Who is at that gate? What's going on there?
Wazico is there. He will do his job.
Maybe I should go and see what is happening there because it's taking time.
Relax. It is Wazico's job to do that. He will take care of it.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty. That woman is at the gate.
Which woman?
Madam Nama. She says she wants to see you.
Didn't you tell her that I said she should not come to this palace again?
I did, Your Majesty.
What nonsense. Maybe I should go there and tell her myself. Eh? Is she there for something?
You don't have to.
Let me go.
You don't have to. Calm down. She doesn't deserve it. Now go back there. Go and tell her she should not be seen within this premises again.
Yes, Your Majesty.
And it's her last warning.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Go tell her.
And you be very careful, because if you don't take time, you will lose your job here.
Yes, ma'am.
Come and be quick about it. What nonsense. Let me go and deal with that woman.
She's not important.
Please, ma'am. The Igwe said I should not let you in.
Igwe said that to me.
Yes, ma'am.
That I'm not allowed to come in.
Please, ma'am. Are you deaf? The Igwe said you are not allowed to come into this palace, that you are forbidden. You're not to be seen 10 miles close to this gate. Yes, ma'am.
I think it's high time I sorted out this whole problem with Igwe today.
Please, ma'am.
What is this?
Please, ma'am. Don't put me in trouble. Please, ma'am. Please, ma'am. Please. Please, ma'am. Please, ma'am.
What are you doing in my compound? Wakwe, did I not warn you not to allow this woman into my palace?
I tried stopping her, but she refused.
Guess what? How can you be overpowered by this old woman, Uwakwe, and you claim to be the chief security officer of this palace?
I'm sorry, my queen.
Is this how you will behave when something dangerous comes to this place? Ha! Uwakwe, I'm so disappointed in you.
I'm sorry, my queen.
Sorry, my foot.
If you want to keep your job, take this woman out of this palace.
Simple. Take her out of this place.
You have heard the ego. I don't want to lose my job. Please come and start going.
If you touch me, you won't even want me to do it. Are you mad?
Do you know who I am? Do you know me? Do you know the relationship I have with this family? Touch me. Obidiego, why are you doing this to me? Have you forgotten how we started? The me you know. Am I capable of doing this thing you people are talking about? I have tried every possible way to make sure I clear myself. Prove to you that I'm innocent of this allegation you and Ginika are leveling against me.
Mba, do not mention my name. You know what you did. So you have to pay the price for the crime you committed.
Oh. Ohimero yeah. Best friends indeed. I brought you into this palace because you are my best friend. I brought you to become the Igwe's second wife because of my predicament. I brought you in here because of your own good, so that I'll be able to give Igwe a child. I thought we would have cohabited as best friends and at least we will be able to understand ourselves. But you decided to pay me back with evil. You can do whatever thing you want to do. All I know is that God is watching you. God is watching everyone here, including the Igwe. Go and look at the sham, the pit hole where I am living. But here you are, living in a mansion I joined my husband to build. Here you are enjoying my life, the life I should have been living. You are the one enjoying it. You're happy you have succeeded. But Ginika, I can assure you, God is watching you and God is going to pay you in 1,000,000-fold. Because God says, I am a rewarder of those that diligently seek me. You will pay.
Enough of this emotional blackmail. It is too late when the head is struck off.
Oh. What's going on here?
Now leave this palace right now. Take her away.
What's going on here?
Ask her. Ask this witch. Your father already told her to leave this place. I don't know what she's still doing here.
Who invited her? How did you get in here? Young man, how did you let her in?
I tried to stop her, but she refused.
You tried to stop her, but she refused. Really? Did you say that to me? Now, take her out. Throw her out of the palace.
Madam, move. And God is going to judge you.
My friend, shut up. Get out. Please, madam.
Amosu.
Come on, sit down, mama.
Amosu nefegari neif.
Mom, are you okay?
My darling, I'm fine. She wanted to ruin my day, but thank God you're here. She cannot. She's too small.
Abonye kange besara lwene Ijuwa Abonye kange besara lwene Ijuwa upon myself. I am the one that fetched this infected firewood. Ogomere bolama, obio mama.
My princess. You're welcome, my princess. What's going on? Come here.
Greetings, my princess.
Greetings. Is everything all right? Why are you both absent-minded? That you didn't even notice my presence?
We're fine, my princess. Nothing is wrong with us. Yes, we're fine, princess.
No, you can't tell me you're fine. Because I know you two very well. This is unlike you. Or did my mother starve you?
No, my princess, we've eaten.
So what then is the problem? What? Talk to me. You can talk to me.
Princess, we are fine.
No, you're not fine. There is a problem. I mean, I can see it on your faces. Can you tell me what is going on? What happened in this palace? Huh?
Okay, my princess, I will talk. My princess, do you know that woman that used to come here sometimes? Do you know her?
Which woman are you talking about?
It's Mommy Norma, my princess. Yes, Mommy Norma.
Oh, father's first wife?
Yes, my princess. Yes, my princess.
So what happened? Did anything happen to her?
My princess, she was here today. You need to see what the king and the queen did to her. They humiliated her. Even the prince ordered the guards to throw her out. They treated her like a common criminal. And I felt pity for her because the woman was crying like a baby.
What? Are you sure of what you just said?
Yes, my princess. Even Amaka did not even say it very well, exactly the way it happened. You needed to see what happened here today. But anyways, it was in your absence. So a lot happened. A lot really happened. But my princess, please, promise us you're not going to tell anyone, please. Promise us you won't let them know we're the ones that told you. Please, my princess.
Don't worry. I won't tell anyone. Thank you.
Hey! She's over.
My queen, I want to go upstairs to rest.
Okay.
Should any of my cabinet members come knocking, let them know I can't be available today.
It's alright. I will soon join you.
Father! Mother! Is it true that Mommy Unoma came to this palace and you people humiliated her and asked the guards to throw her out like a common criminal? Is that true?
Look at this girl. Is it me and your father that you are talking to in that manner?
Mother, that has not answered my question. I asked, did you tell the guards to throw Mommy Unoma out of this compound like a thief?
Okay. What if we did? What business of yours is it? How does that concern you?
Oh my God. Mother! Father, what has that innocent woman done to you? Why can't you forgive her and bring her back into this palace? Why?
Woman, listen to me. The sooner you realize that that woman does not belong here, the better for you. Better for you also. If you stop speaking on her behalf, I'm tired and I'm going upstairs to have to rest.
So now you want to rest? No, now you want to rest. It's alright, you can go upstairs and rest. But I assure you that everybody is going to regret what you're doing to that innocent woman. Everyone is going to regret it. And you, mother, what kind of a woman are you? I remember when you told me some time ago that Mommy Unoma was your best friend. That she brought you into this palace for father to get married to. So why are you paying her back with evil? Why? To the extent of asking the guards to throw her out like a thief? What has she done to you?
Point of correction. It was your brother, the prince, that asked the guards to throw her out. Not I or your father.
And you and father allowed it. No, you allowed the prince, a boy of yesterday, to give orders in this palace simply because you want to use him to achieve your aim. Can you imagine that? Now you listen to me. You and father should bring that woman back into this palace to reclaim her position as father's first wife and the first queen of Aloma Kingdom. Failure to do that? I will surprise you people. I will surprise you people in this palace. And as for my twin brother, that boy, let me reserve my comments. By the way, where is he? Neva!
Princess. Why is she talking to everybody like that because of Norma? Eh? Wait. Is she on her expect? Hey! But Norma has bewitched my daughter. Hey!
Why did you barge into my room without knocking? What if I was naked?
And who cares if you're naked? Who cares? Because that thing in between your legs that make you think you're a man is useless. Because you don't reason like a man.
What have I done? Why are you insulting me?
Why won't I insult you? Why won't I? Because if you look at yourself very well, you will know that I am not far from the truth. Now let me ask you. That woman, Mommy Unoma, that came to the palace, why did you ask the guards to chase her out like a common criminal? Are you aware who she is?
Well, according to the information I have, I was told she was married to our father, but they are no longer together, so I asked her to leave the palace.
Who says so? Now, first of all, I need you to remove that was, because she's still father's first wife.
No. I disagree with you, because father told me categorically that she is no longer his wife, and there's nothing, absolutely nothing, would make her come into this palace. Don't you understand?
And you believe them? No, you believe them. Have you ever for one day tried to find out the problem father had with Mommy Unoma? That had her sent out of this palace?
Well, I don't think that's my business. How does that concern me?
Oh, it's not your business.
No, it's not.
You see why I say you're useless? You don't have sense of reasoning. You don't. Now tell me, what if father reconciles with her tomorrow? How do you expect her to see you? With all the terrible things you've done to her?
Well, I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a shit.
You don't. Look, if not that you're my twin brother, I would have disowned you. Yes.
Really?
But let me warn you. Don't you ever try what you did with Mommy Norma today. Else
what?
I will keep Lord aside and you will not expect what I will do to you.
It's crazy. Wait, are you threatening me? Is that what you're doing? Did you forget yourself?
I'm not threatening you. I'm only telling you what I will do. You see that woman? Don't joke with her. Else, you will hate me. Rubbish.
Wait, are you drunk? Did you forget yourself?
My queen. My queen, please, I'm so sorry. I came immediately, I heard what happened. I'm so sorry. Oh, God. I promise you it will never happen again. Okay? I already told them never to try such rubbish. Please. It's okay, don't cry. It's alright. It's okay. I'm so sorry. You know what? I promise you, one day, you will return to the palace and take your position. Okay? I promise you that.
No, my child, not in this life. Of what use do I have in that palace? I do not have a child of my own. Your mother has taken over the position of a queen in her normal kingdom. She has already given your father a son who is likely to take over from him when he must have joined his ancestors. And you as the princess of our normal kingdom, can you not see it? I am empty and useless. I have no use.
No. You are not useless. And you are not empty. You're not. I'm always here for you. Okay?
No. You can't always be here for me. I am not your mother. You're not my child. And you cannot always come here to see me as often as you wish. Because you can be monitored. And you know what that means. Another thing, please stop calling me the queen. Your mother has already taken over that position as the queen of Aloma Kingdom. I've lost in every way possible.
No. You're still the queen. As long as you're married to my father, you are the queen. The first queen. Look, my queen, don't cry. Okay? Everything will be alright. You will come back to the palace and take your position as the first queen of Aloma Kingdom. Nobody can take that away from you. Okay?
Thank you.
It's alright.
I don't know what I would have done without you. You're always my consolation.
You're welcome. My concern is to make sure you're always happy. Okay?
Thank you.
It's alright. It's alright.
Princess Duben, I heard everything you said. That shows that you are a wise girl. You are a wise girl. Do you know that at times I used to ask myself, why did your mother gave birth to a good girl like you. Because she doesn't deserve you. Eh? How I wish you were Norman's daughter. Because both of you are matched together. Eh?
Thank you.
It's okay. I heard what you said. But Norma caused this whole thing. She was the cause of the whole thing. Because I warned her when this thing was about to start. But she wouldn't listen because of her good heart. Eh? Now, you have seen it. But there's no problem. I've had you.
Nine. Now is not the time to apportion blames on anybody. What has happened has happened. We should look for a way to solve this matter. We should focus on correcting some of these mistakes. Biko.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I've had you. I will come to the palace and talk with your father. Only if he will listen to me. Because you know your father. He is a very stubborn human being. Very, very, very stubborn. But that will not stop me from coming to the palace to talk with him, like I said. I will come. There's no problem.
Thank you so much. Thank you for welcoming me in your house. I appreciate. And this assurance you gave me just made me feel like this matter is as good as solved. Thank you.
I will solve it.
Thank you.
It will be solved.
Nine, this is not much, but use it and buy cola, oh?
No, my daughter. No. It has not come to this. You are still a student. Eh? When you are done with your schooling and start working maybe as a bank manager or even working in oil company, I can then ask you for money. Eh? Just add it to your pocket money. Oh?
Alright, thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate
okay.
it. I have to be on my way now.
It's alright. I will come and see your father like I said.
Please do.
Bye-bye. Thank you very much. Norma, I heard all that I said. Like I told you earlier, the princess was in my house yesterday. And she told me exactly the same thing you just said now. Well, I'm on my way to the palace to have a word with Igwe. But Norma, you caused it. You caused this whole thing because I warned you earlier when nothing has happened. But you refuse to listen to me. Now look at where the whole thing has landed you. Look at where it had landed you. You caused it.
Iche, if you ask me, I would suggest we let this matter rest. Let us forget about it. In this life now, nothing gives me joy. I'm just here waiting for the time my God will call me home. What am I dragging for? What should I be worrying my head about? Is it property? What will I do with them? Is it children? God denied me children. I don't have any. So why will I be worrying my head about the things of this world when I know I cannot even lay my hands on any of them?
See, Norma, the reason I want to pursue this matter is because I want to know the truth and nothing but the truth. Even if the Igwe will not take you back as his wife or his first wife, at least let the truth be told. I want you to be vindicated. Eh? I want to know the truth. Can I tell you something?
What is it?
There is this word that says, he who laughs last, laughs best. Norma, my spirit is telling me that you will be happy at last.
That will be my next word. In this world, that chapter is closed. It's the only thing I want now is for the truth to come out so that I can be vindicated. I want the Igwe and the entire kingdom to know the truth about the allegation Gineka leveled against me in the palace. Even that's the only thing God does for me. I'll be very happy. Even if I die tomorrow, I will die a happy woman. I will die fulfilled.
It's okay. How about you? Like I said, I'm on my way to see the Igwe and have a word with him.
Thank you.
I have to be on my way. I will see you later. Okay. It's okay.
Okay. I made an offer of drink to you. You haven't touched it.
Your Majesty, I am not in the mood to take anything. I am here to discuss a very important issue with you.
If you say so, it's okay. Let me hear you.
Can you do me a favor?
You have it.
Okay. Please, can your wife excuse us for some minutes? What I want to discuss with you is a man-to-man talk.
Ichiokezie, that I, Lolo Ginika, should leave you in my own sitting room, in my house, to discuss with my husband. I should leave you alone. Something is wrong with you.
I'll handle it. Ichiokezie, as long as what you want to talk about concerns the affairs of this kingdom, she is the queen of Aloma kingdom. It is her right to know what goes on in this kingdom.
Your Majesty, you know me very well. I hate insult. And I am not ready to take it from anybody, not even you, Igwe. I have not said anything. And your wife here started running her mouth. Please, if she's going to be here, warn her to behave herself. Because I will not take it.
Ichiokezie, watch your mouth. The woman you're referring to is my wife. The queen of this kingdom. She goes nowhere. Say what you have to say.
Okay, no problem. I will talk. I will talk. Your Majesty, I want to ask you a question. What is Queen Norma still doing outside in that ghetto house we abandoned her for years now? What is she still doing there? Some time ago, she came to this palace. You and this your so-called wife treated her so bad. And your so-called son, that your stupid so-called son, Prince Nemeka, Ochaka Omaka, asked those useless guys out there to throw her out of this palace like a common criminal. Why? Don't you know that she's someone's daughter?
Ichiokezie, what sort of stupid question is that? Eh? Are you okay? Is something wrong with you?
Hey, hold it there. Hold it there. I wasn't talking to you. Allow me to discuss Igwe as man to man, not you. Have you seen the reason why I said that I don't want you to be here? Because I know you will run your mouth. I know you will talk. So keep your mouth shut. Respect yourself.
Ichiokezie, you are daring me. You will not like me. Oh. You will not like me if I start with you.
Ichiokezie, it is obvious that you have connived with that witch to bring war to my family. This is a long thing that happened. Something that happened some years ago. Why are you hell-bent on bringing it back? What is your benefit?
You are here. Your wife called me a madman. You did not say anything. What you're after is whether I come here to bring war into this family. Well, I am not here to cause any war between you and anybody. But I'm here to tell you the truth. It happened years ago. I kept quiet all this while, not that I don't know what to do. But I was waiting to see if you can change. If you can reason like a normal human being. But I can see that as you grow old, so your wisdom and whatever grows old. You no longer reason well. That your stupid place, that is stupid Nemeka, that woman, because that's what he is. He's a woman. And you have, see, let me tell you, Igwe, Obidegu, you know we are friends. I cannot be afraid of you. We grew together as friends. I know when you were putting this cap on your head. I know when you were carrying this igwe. So I cannot be afraid of you. Because is it because I'm bowing down and calling you igwe? It's just a respect. Go and bring Norma back to this palace. She belongs here. This is her husband's house. She is the queen of this kingdom. Not this sitting here.
You lie, Chokeze. You lie. Norma will not come into this palace again.
Chokeze, I will send the same guard to send you out of this place. Guards!
It's okay. No need for that. Let me tell you, Your Majesty. Talk to your son. Talk to your wife. Go and bring Norma back to this palace. She belongs to here. She's your first wife. She's the
never happen.
I am not talking to you. Respect
it will
yourself.
never happen. Ichokeze, you have overstayed your welcome.
That's what I see. If he were the priest to bring her back to her, I will go and bring her back to this palace myself, and nothing will happen. This has you know where better. You kept on the way to do the backyard. You think I don't know. When Neva was about to marry you, I kicked against it because I know it will lead to this.
That's because you're a bad man. My king. Are you sure this man is not sleeping with Norma?
I'm a bad man because I'm running with you.
You are a bad man,
You came to the palace through the backyard and Norma brought you into this palace and you came here and you connived with your so-called this thing.
Now I know the truth. Now I know the truth.
What
now I know the truth. My king, this is Norma's concubine.
So?
Onedina Norma.
Okay, I'll make Norma.
You cannot
if I'm sleeping with Norma, I'm also sleeping with you.
You cannot sleep with me. Ipeka.
Cut away you.
Cut away you. Look at him. Old man fool. Your Majesty, you allow me to handle this man. Eh?
I heard voices.
Is it not that stupid Ichokeze? What happened? He's outside. He just left. Your Majesty, why are you allowing him to talk to you like that? Why? Eh? See, it's not as if I don't know what I can do to him. Oh. I can take care of him if you want me to. Why allow him run all over you? Does he have a hold on you?
Come here.
Huh? What did I hear you say?
Ichokeze, I command you to come here.
You command me to come there. Wait, who are you to command me, Ichokeze, to come and meet you there? Eh? My friend, if you want to talk to me, you come here and say whatever you want to say if it is important.
Okay, I'll come to you then.
Yes, what is it?
Old man, I see you consider yourself too big to obey my orders. How dare you?
Obey your orders. You know you are a fool. You are an idiot. Obey your orders as what? As I'm chief of army staff for president of this country. Huh? Okay? My friend, say whatever you want to say. Let me get out of this place.
I was having my bath when I heard you scream my name without respect and loyalty. How dare you?
Do you know you are a fool? You are an idiot. So this is why you stopped me. Because of this nonsense you just said here now. I thought you had something important to say. Now, let me warn you. You see that woman Norma? Keep away from her. Ochaka Omaka, keep away from that woman Norma. Because next time you lay your hands on her, talk more of asking this useless idiot your father scattered all over this place to push out of this compound. What I will do to you, you will not like it.
Are you
Look
done?
at you. I am not done. Listen to me. You are a fool. Just listen to me. Remove this thing from my face. Are you stupid? Are you insane? Now listen to me. That woman, I've warned you about her. Don't ever try that nonsense again. Look at you. You are talking as a man or what? Look at your twin sister, Princess Dubem. She is more reasonable and wise than you. Oh God, how I wish. He's a man. This community would have been happier to have him. Huh? Oh, instead of this fool, this idiot standing beside me.
Old man, listen and listen good. I won't tolerate this from you next time. Now stay the hell away from my family. Don't say I didn't warn you. And wait until I become king. I'll banish you.
Okay, Zia. You have suffered. Look at you. So, in your mind now, a man is talking. Okay? A man is talking. You have to go to stand before me and be talking this nonsense. As a man, I am talking and you are talking. Man. What can man do? You are not a man. So don't talk to me next time as a man. Because you are not. Idiot. Nonsense. Come
here, both of you. Come, two of you. Come here. Come here. Come close to me. Right before your very eyes, you watched him insult me. What were you supposed to do? What were you supposed to do?
Sorry, my prince.
What were you supposed to do? What were you supposed to do?
Thank you, my prince.
Thank you, my prince.
Thank you, my prince.
Please, do I know you?
Madam, while I was praying this morning, the Lord had a message for me.
You have a message from God for me?
Yes, ma'am.
Because what is the message about?
The Lord says I should tell you that is something big coming your way. Only if you believe. And if you don't believe, that everlasting joy that is coming your way, you will lose it.
What is that thing that will bring everlasting joy for me? Because I'm not expecting anything. But as far as I'm concerned here, my life is as useless as nothing. I don't have anything coming my way. I don't know anything.
Madam, don't doubt the will of God. The Bible says in Psalm 30 verse 5b, though weeping may endure for the night, but joy comes in the morning. Shall we pray, madam? Let's pray. Give me your hands. Glory, honor, power, majesty be unto God.
Amen. There must, no, the consignment cannot be delivered except you have paid for the previous one. No, that's the right thing to do. Okay.
Greetings,
Listen.
Father.
Yeah, how are you?
I'm not fine.
Come on. What's the problem? Talk to your father.
Promise me you will listen and do what I ask of you.
Well, it depends on what you're asking. If it's possible, why not? But if not, there's really nothing I can do about it.
Father, it is something you can do.
It's okay. Let me hear you.
It's about Mommy Noma. Father, I've been asking you what problem you had with her that made you chase her out of this palace. But you're not saying anything. Father, she's your first wife. She's supposed to be the first queen of Aloma Kingdom, not my mother. She deserves some respect and care. Please, Father. Please.
You have spoken well. I will answer you the question concerning the reason why we were separated up till now. But the problem is you rather still very young to know about family. Maybe someday when you are grown, you will understand better. And as for bringing Norma back home here, that is practically impossible. That can happen, at least as long as I live.
Father, telling a girl of my age that she doesn't know anything about family is an insult to me. If not, I'll be traveling to the UK for my master's. And I agree to marry your friend's son. You won't say I don't know anything about family. Father, please. I don't like it. All I am saying is that you should bring Mommy Unoma back to this palace. She belongs here. Even if you don't want to have anything to do with her, fine. At least let's get her out of that godforsaken place. Please. And since you do not want to tell me what the problem you both had, I promise you I will find out myself. I will.
I am done with this discussion. I need to go up to rest.
What's going on there? What did I miss? Princess, what is going on? What happened?
Mother, I want to ask you a question.
Okay.
If you are in Mommy Norma's shoes, how will you feel? Your fellow woman and co-wife was sent out of her husband's house, and you're happy about it. But what kind of a person are you? Where is your conscience?
Wait. Princess, why are you talking to me in that way? Over another woman? That is not even your mother. Eh? Are you insane? Anyway, for your information, I am not and will never be in her shoes because darkness and light has nothing in common. Yes.
So who is light and who is darkness?
Of course. I am the light and your so-called Norma is darkness because she is a witch.
And you think you're right?
What sort of stupid question is that?
It's okay. I don't want to say anything before you say I insulted you. All I am saying is you and Father should do the needful.
Wait, are you walking out on me? Hey, look at this girl. What does she take herself to be? Taking another woman's side over her own mother. Adamo. Adam man. Adam bodo ibo. Adam na to kwelo. Adam geje na achaya. Dibo. No. No. See? Hey!
It has not finished though. Calm down. I bought this one for you. Oyege yem.
Abadofo.
Oyege yem.
Egofo.
Oyege yem.
Aboge maunwa.
Oyege yem.
Aboge maunwa.
Oyege yem. Oyege yem.
Ya unkwe gela unkwa.
Akade puta kwenu.
Hey! Mama, you are blessed.
I am blessed.
Yes.
Hey! No. Whatever. Hey! Abadofo. I can think I can meet him over. Meet him over. Hey!
Mama, you have no.
Hey! No! Batama. Oh, come on. My children came back from the city. They brought rapper for me to celebrate Mother's Sunday. Follow me and celebrate Hey! Abadofo.
Abigail, you are so lucky. Kegi Kama. Please, you have children that can take care of you. What about me?
But no,
I don't have anybody. I don't even have. Even if it's one like this, God should have blessed me with one.
My sister, for how long will you cry? And then she get. Sit. Stop crying. The more you cry, the more you attract blindness. Look at you, look at blindness. You trying to position.
What's all this?
Hey mama, please stop crying, okay? We are here for you. We're also your children, okay? When you are leaving, we'll find something good for you, okay?
You know Yoku? They're also your children. He's also your son.
Okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
Oh, yeah, the time,
Huh? I'm gonna give one minute. Is it your fault? It's not your fault. Stop crying.
Hey, Jennifer, you will take out an envelope, okay, mama?
Biko.
Stop crying, okay?
It's okay. Look at you, look at blindness, so.
I said it. Mama, one day, you will kill somebody with the sweetness of your food.
Mama!
Mama!
Do you like the food?
Mama, like is an understatement. I love it. The food is so delicious. You will never change with the system of your cooking.
Akwa si no kenye, ana akanka nego maba. Make sure you eat the meat. It's yours.
Hey, Mama. That reminds me. Who was that woman that came in crying that time? What happened to her?
Oh, Norma. You don't know her? Ah, she's our Igwe's first wife now. You know, she had issues with Igwe, and although when they had a problem, she never had a child. And since then, she has been in pain.
You mean she has no child at her age?
Not even one. Ofunwa. To call her own. No, when she came here, saw me dancing, rejoicing, because you people came to celebrate me during Mother's Sunday. She felt the pain. I wish she had her own child. One of the one young Negutam.
You know what, Mama? Before I leave, I will give you money to give to her. And when I'm coming back again, I will buy some wrappers for her.
Oh, is in one. Shut up, what's this? Come on, here. What you said is true. I like it. I'm very happy. This is good news. And another thing again, please, my daughter. You will help me talk to your brother. Let him also see if he can support.
I will. Mama, let's not forget your food. Your food is so
also.
Mama, I told you to stop crying. I told you that you're my mother. And I'm your daughter. You see those things that woman's children bought for her? I will buy double for you. Mama, as long as you have me, you have no problem. Oh, Ebezina, Biko. It's okay. Clean your eyes, eh? No, it's okay. Name.
I won't cry again.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh yeah, smile for me if you won't cry. I want to see those smile.
I'm smiling already.
I'm happy now. Oh? Mama, I've been meaning to ask you. What problem do you have with my father, the king? Mama, this has been going on for years. And when I ask my father, he doesn't tell me what I want to hear. And it's really making me worried. Please, Mama, can you tell me what is going on?
Honestly, I am tired of complaining and calling on people to help me talk to your father. Everything we have tried to do, at least to make a headway between your father and I, has been all in vain. Your father does not listen to anyone. Even me, he doesn't want to listen to me.
Mama, why didn't you tell me?
But you have never asked. But now that you have asked, I'll tell you when I'm in a better mood.
It's okay. Be busy now, oh? Everything will be alright.
Thank you.
So, Mama, is there anything you would want me to do for you? To help you with?
No, I don't need anything. You're a princess.
Mama, are you sure?
Princess walking around here.
Okay, have you eaten?
No, but I'll eat later. I have small yam in the house.
Okay, let me make it for you.
No, don't worry about it. You dirty your princess clothes. You cannot wear this kind of clothes and cook around here.
Mama.
Take a look at this place.
Your stomach is worth more than my royal regalia. Let me go to the kitchen and make food for you. Oh?
Please be careful.
Mama, I will. Okay? I will.
That was how the Igwe, your father, threw me out of the palace for something I knew nothing about. Your mother framed me up. Your father did not give me the opportunity to defend myself. Neither did he investigate the matter. It looked as if he planned everything with your mother. And all my efforts to prove my innocence has not yielded anything.
So you mean my mother was the one who started all this?
Yes.
No wonder anytime I bring up this issue, she will be the one to carry it on her head. I can't believe this. So what did the elders say about this?
Nothing. They all supported your father. You know, they are all afraid of him. Except Ichio Kezie, who stood his ground that day to defend and protect me. But your father wouldn't let him. You know, your father is very autocratic. He believes everything he says should be final. And he's been having problems with the Ichie. Because ever since, Ichie has been trying to find a way to see if he can bring us together to sort this whole thing out. But your father has not let him. But he wouldn't let your father put him down.
My queen, you see this matter? I must end it.
How do you intend to go about it? I don't want you to have problems with your father. Neither do I want to continue to have problems with him. I am tired already. I don't want to have problems with this, with the kingdom, Alama people. I am tired. I'm just believing that God, I don't know, a man of God came here the other day and said that God gave him a message to give me that my everlasting joy is coming soon. I didn't understand that part.
You mean a man of God came here and told you this?
Yes. I was inside. Just coming out, I saw him standing here.
My queen, that statement is deep. Yes. It might not be what you're thinking. Akon, let's eat. I know you must be famished. It's okay. Let's eat. What kind of a man are you? Why are you like this?
Sorry, are you talking to me? Because I don't understand what you mean.
Don't pretend as if you don't know what I am talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You and I know that there is problem in this palace. Because father sent Mommy Unoma out of this palace for no just cause. And our mother is the brain behind everything. Because I confronted Mommy Unoma and she told me everything that happened. And you are the prince, for crying out loud. You're not doing anything about it. Because you believed everything father said to you. Without even investigating the matter to find out the truth. And you call yourself a man.
Are you done? Are you done? Because I still don't understand what you're talking about. Because I'm lost.
Why won't you be lost? Because you're a fool. You're useless. If not that you're my twin brother, I won't have anything to do with you. That woman is suffering. And you're the prince of this kingdom. Do something. Go and talk to father to bring his first wife and #1 queen of this kingdom back to the palace. Go and do that. Else, something bad will happen. And I know the gods will not sleep over that innocent woman's case. Do something! Be a man!
Listen to me. I don't care if the gods sleep or not. I have my own life to live. I have my own problems. And I need you to understand that. Please.
It's fine. It's all right. I'll let you be.
Sit down. What happened? I overheard you and your brother talking loud at yourselves.
Father, I want to ask you a question.
Why?
If a pregnant woman goes to the hospital to deliver a baby, and unfortunately the baby dies, who will you blame? The doctor or the woman?
I don't think I should blame the woman. I will obviously blame the doctor, because most times the doctors and nurses are very careless.
Good. Perfect answer. I want to ask you another question.
Okay.
If any member of this kingdom has a case with someone, and the person comes to you as the Igwe of this kingdom, what will you do in terms of judgment?
Obviously, I would like to hear from the other party before delivering judgment.
Good. Another perfect answer. So why is Mommy Noma's case different? Why? That poor innocent woman was pregnant. She went to the hospital to deliver her baby. One thing led to the other and she lost the child. Why did you use that against her? Instead, you kicked her out of this palace for so many years. without asking how she's faring, whether she's eating or not. Father, that is not right. What kind of a man are you? Why did you do that?
Who fed you with this rubbish? Because obviously, whoever did is a stupid person.
Mommy Norma told me. And point of correction, she is not stupid. She's a good and responsible woman. Father, you believe Mom cooked up story? I mean, is there something you're not telling me? Are you under mother's spell? Because this whole thing baffles me. I am not understanding what is going on.
Ben, let this be the very last time you come here to spew rubbish to me. Disrespecting your father? Now leave my side. I said leave my side.
Father, I am sorry for talking to you in that manner. But the truth must be told. Mommy Norma is innocent of all the allegations leveled against her. She is innocent. Stop believing Mom's story. Be a man. You are the king of Aloma Kingdom. Do the right thing. Bring Mommy Norma back to this palace. She belongs here. Father, if you do not do it, I will do it myself.
I remember telling you to leave my presence.
Fine. I will leave. But don't forget what I said. Bring Mommy Unoma back to this palace.
My father has given me a condition. If I must take my inheritance, I have to find a wife. What do I do now? Okay. I have a plan. I have a plan.
My daughter, are you sure of what you want to do?
Yes. Since the elders are not doing anything about this except you, and my father is not listening to anyone, let me do this. Let me do this to stop this whole mess. Enough is enough. Please, Ichie, I'll be expecting you at the palace on Nkwo Market Day. Morning time, please.
For Market Day?
Yes.
It's okay. I will be there. I will be there. And I am solidly behind you. I will be there.
Thank you. Thank you, Ichie. I have to be on my way so I can arrange other things.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I wish this girl is a man.
Hey, my daughter, if you can really do this for me, I swear I'll be the happiest woman on earth. Even if I end my life here, I don't mind. At least let me be free.
Mama, don't worry. I have concluded my plans already. And I've discussed with Ichie Okezie. He said he will be there.
Ichie Okezie agreed to come?
Not only did he say he will come, he said he will be the first person to be there.
Hey! May the gods of Aloma Kingdom bless and protect you for me.
Easy.
Just wish you're my daughter.
Mama, I'm your daughter. And you're my mother.
Igwe.
Because I can't remember sending for any of you. Chief Priest, what is going on?
Your Majesty, I am surprised at this question.
Me too, I'm surprised. So I thought you were the one that sent for us.
What? Sent for you? How? Chief Priest. And what is this woman doing here?
Enough of this question, Father.
What?
I sent for them. Eh? I told them you asked me to invite them.
You did what?
You did?
Yes, Father.
And you lied to them that I invited them to this palace?
Yes, Father, I did that. Because the elders of this land are not saying anything concerning this matter. The people of this kingdom are looking up to you people to do something. But nobody wants to do anything. So I took it upon myself as the princess of this kingdom to solve this matter.
Princess. And what is the matter, if I may ask?
Good question, Ichi. I know you all know this woman. My father's first wife. And the #1 queen of this kingdom. For years now, my father chased her out of this palace because of the allegation leveled against her by my mother. My father and the elders of this land did not investigate the matter to find out if she's truly guilty of what she's accused of. You all supported my father. So I'm sorry if you feel offended that I lied. My father invited you all. I just want you people to know the truth. I just want the truth to come out. The chief priest is here. I want my mother to take an oath.
Mama.
If she truly saw this woman sleeping with the gods. And Unoma here will also take an oath to prove her innocence.
She will do it. She will take the oath.
So we will know who is right or wrong. Thank you, Ikui. Thank you, elders of our land.
Dubem, do you know that you are very stupid? So in your mind, you think you can run the affairs of this kingdom when the king, your father, is still alive? Is something wrong with you? We have elders and your brother here to do that even if the king is not here. Look at this girl. And I was screaming. Ha! Hey.
Chief Priest. I am disappointed. You got an invitation to my palace. You did not bother to find out. You just obeyed the order. I'm disappointed.
Well, Your Majesty, I am the chief priest of Ajala deity, owned by the people of Aloma Kingdom. It is not your personal property. Every person in this kingdom has a right to bring a case before Ajala deity for arbitration. Ajala will always do the needful by ensuring that justice prevails. Your daughter brought this case before the deity. She seeks nothing but the truth. Is there anything wrong with that? Therefore, this oath taking must proceed.
Objection! Bald head. My mother will do no such thing.
Let's watch and see.
Chief Priest, why would you talk like that? When the king here has not taken decision whether the oath taking should proceed or not, you just jump into conclusion that we should take the
No, keep your mouth shut. Keep quiet. Keep quiet.
What he said,
What decision are you talking about?
Was it right?
What decision are you talking about? Huh? What
The king is here.
The complainant is here. The two people that will take the oath are also here. So it's 2 against 1. Which decision are you talking about? The oath taking must proceed. Chief priest. Oh yeah.
In your house, eh? The oath taking must proceed in your house. Nenia, oath taking must proceed.
Chief priest, go home. Eh? I will send for you when I need you.
What?
And as for my daughter, I remain the king of this great kingdom. She has no power, neither does she have the right to take decisions on my behalf. Everyone, go home.
What? Father, what did you say? Everyone should go home? Oh, now I get it. Now I see what you all are doing. I get it now. Father, if you do not solve this matter, then I will do it my own way.
Obidegu. This thing you just did now, how does it look like?
It looks fantastic.
If I talk now, you will say that Ichioke is insulting you.
That's not possible.
Be careful. Mind how you talk to me.
Ichioke, go home.
Mind how you talk to me. My friend, keep quiet.
Go home.
I'm asking you, this thing you just did now, how does it look like? If I talk now, you will say Ichioke is insulting you. How does it look like?
It looks good.
Let me tell you. You see this oath taking? This oath taking must proceed. Are you not ashamed? A problem that you cannot solve in this your palace, in your house for years. Your daughter here brought in a chief priest to solve it, and you are here talking what I do not understand. And I wonder why they gave you people this letter because you did not want it.
I have a question for you. Before walking into this palace, did you eat garlic?
Question without answer.
You're close to me, and your mouth smell of garlic.
Are you talking to me?
Ichioke, go home.
Nnameka. Hey, Igwe. Norma, let's go. You see, we will come back and see this oath taking. It's on taking. Go and get prepared. You see this oath taking. You must take it. Norma, let's go. You.
Come and stand, take oath.
Why would you do that?
Look at this.
Why would you do that?
Huh? Muwa. Mbanya yirembutu.
This is what you're causing, right? You.
Let's go. Mbanya yirembutu. Rembutu.
Chase them out and shut the gate.
Princess, what was the meaning of what you just did? Are you mad?
No, mother. I am not mad. I just want the people to know the truth and shame the devil.
And what devil are you talking about?
The devil that set Mommy Noma up. That made father throw her out of this palace.
Princess, why are you doing this to me? Why choose that witch of a woman over me, your mother? What did I do to you to deserve this?
Mom, what did you do? Don't tell me all this is true.
What?
Because why are you so worried? Why don't you want to take the oath? Why are you refusing to take it?
Now, young lady, listen to me. The next time you talk to me like that, I will do something to you that you will regret here and now. Oginedu?
Madam, no matter how you threaten me, you cannot stop me from saying the truth. You cannot stop me.
Dubem, sit down. Dubem, sit down.
And who are you to tell me to sit down?
I care about you. I mean, you've been standing and talking for hours. Sit down so you don't get paralyzed. Dubem, sometimes I wonder and ask myself questions like, are you truly my sister? I know we look alike and we are supposed to be a twin, but I'm beginning to doubt that you're my sister. Because you don't even act like me. Your behavior is very, very, very disgusting. Sometimes you forget you're from a royal family.
How do you expect me to act like you? How? You're just an empty vessel.
What?
Your brain is empty. Just look at you. You call yourself a prince. Now let me ask you. If that woman is your mother or sister, and someone is treating her like that, how would you feel?
Oh, shut up. A woman like that cannot be my mother. Have you taken a good look at me? I'm a prince. I'm royalty. I have integrity. She can't have a son like me. It's impossible.
Do you see it? Can you see that you don't have sense? This is why I always keep having problems with you. Because your brain is totally empty. It's empty.
Father, you keep staring at her without saying a word. Why? And you, don't insult me!
And if I insult you, what will you do? If telling you the truth is an insult, then I will insult you again and again till you change. What is wrong with you, Prince? Now let me tell you. You see that woman? As long as she is father's wife, first wife, whether she has a child or not, she is our first mother. Not minding mom gave birth to us. She is our first mother. So get that into your thick skull.
You're out of your mind.
You are out of your mind.
You have no idea what you're saying.
Princess, now listen to me. Next time you try that nonsense you did out there, I'll make sure I disown you and have nothing to do with you henceforth.
Fine. Fine. You can go ahead and disown me. Go ahead. I mean, for so many years you disowned Mommy Unoma. But she didn't die. She's alive. So you can go ahead and disown me, Father. Look, Father. 2 months. If after 2 months, nothing is done about this case, I will write the names of everyone at this palace and submit it to Ajala's shrine.
What?
Everyone must take an oath.
What did you say?
Try me.
Hey!
Look at this girl. Your Majesty. She just walked out on you. This girl. What has come over this girl? Your Majesty, she just insulted you.
Mom.
You know the kind of daughter you have. If she goes to Ajala shrine for anything, there'll be trouble. Oh.
Mom. Why are you bothered about her?
No. Hey, I'm not scared. Oh.
But your hands are clean. You're innocent, aren't you?
Of course I am.
So why don't you act like you are?
Very clean, my darling. Yes.
It is said that a clear conscience fears no accusation.
No accusation, oh. A clear conscience. It fears no accusation. You see that? Look at it.
Ichioke, I called you to warn you for the very last time. Stay away from my family. Stop drawing my family's name to the mud. I am warning you.
Your Majesty, you are confusing me. How can you call me here to warn me when you have not told me what I did? What wrong have I done? What did I do?
So you do not know what you have done. You do not know what you have been doing. You do not know the activities you have been wrecking in my family. You are asking me what you have done?
Your Majesty, I don't know anything. Honestly, I don't know anything. What did I do?
So, tell me, why did you plan with my daughter, Dubem, to bring a chief priest to my palace without my knowledge? Trying to force my wife to swear to an oath of something she knows nothing about. Ichioke, are you mad?
Your Majesty, point of correction. Not your wife, but your wives. Your wives, because as far as I know, when Norma is still your wife, not married that she's no longer living in this palace because of what some evil people in this palace did to her. She's still your wife, so not wife, but wives.
So who are you referring? No, let me know, who are you referring?
Who am I referring?
Yes.
The people I am referring to know themselves. They know themselves in this palace because of their evil mind. Your Majesty, let me ask you. But Combo, by the way, is this why you brought me here? Huh? Is this why you brought me here? What is wrong with what your daughter Dubem did? She brought in a chief priest to take an oath to solve the problem that has been lingering in this palace, which nobody could solve, including you, Digwe. She wants the whole problem to be solved so that there will be peace in this palace, in this kingdom. Huh? By the way, why did you refuse your wife Genika to take the oath? Because I know that Norma was ready to take the oath to prove her innocence. Besides, your daughter came to me and told me about this, and I supported her. Because she wants to solve the problem in this palace forever and ever so that there will be peace here. But let me tell you, Your Majesty, you see that your daughter, Princess Dubem, you have to handle her with care because she's a tigress. If you don't handle her with care, Your Majesty, give him. Mark my word.
Okay, I am taking you back to where we started. I called you to warn you to stay away from my family. Go and mind your miserable family and leave the royal household alone.
Fine. Very, very fine. But let me tell you, what I'm asking for is not possible. Because the affairs of this palace is the affairs of this kingdom, and the affairs of this kingdom is affairs of me, one of the West cabinet here. So I must tell you the truth. So if you want me to stay away from your family, fine. You have to step down from this throne. So that another person will take over. Then I will keep away from your family.
Ichioke, what did you say? That I should step down from the throne for you to come in to take the throne of my forefathers?
Very simple. That's the only way out.
It is very obvious that you are truly mad. You have got up.
I heard voices.
Can you imagine? He said I should step down from my throne for him to become the king of this kingdom.
He said that to you?
He just said it.
That's an abomination. Did you say that to my father? You want my father to step down as king so you can become king? Are you out of your mind? You wretched old man?
You know you are a fool. You are an idiot. You are an idiot. So your father told you something that I did this or that. You did not ask questions. You just believed him.
So I should believe you over my father. You're out of your mind.
Aye.
Listen to me. Get out of this place before I give you a dirty slap.
You want looking for someone to kill him, not from here.
You want? What do you want to do?
You
want to hit me with this?
Give you a dirty slap.
You want to slap me?
Yes.
Just try that nonsense. Kamala hear me na mama nyegi besides 24.
Eh?
Try ya. Kamala hear me na mama nyegi besides 24.
Father, what is Ibi?
Tell him to tell you he knows what is called Ibi.
He alive.
What is Ibi?
It's an
You
evil
don't know
man.
what is Ibi.
No.
And you call yourself an Igbo man.
What?
Oversized scrotum.
Is that your plan for me?
Pillow size. Or do you want me to double it? Do you want me to double it?
Father, run away from this man. This man is a dangerous man.
Cannot do anything. Get out of mine.
Oh, you are going. You are going. You should come and stay. Let me see if I can make it double.
Leave my palace.
Obidegu. Obidegu. Go and tell your wife, Geneka, to get ready to take that oath. Because Chief Priest is coming back here for another oath taking. And she must take it. Unless you have another plan. Because I don't trust you.
Leave my
I don't
palace.
trust you.
Leave my palace right now.
It's okay.
Queen, relax and be comfortable, okay? You're welcome. I want you to be comfortable. You're going to be staying in this room so that nobody will know you're here, okay? But if you need anything at all, let me know and I'll provide it for you.
Hey, no, I'm afraid. Oh, what if this whole thing cast and it puts you into trouble when they find out I'm here? You know what that means? They will kill you. And me, they will even throw me into the evil forest. What am I doing here?
It's okay. You don't have to worry yourself, okay? I told you everything will be fine. The only thing I want you to do for me is, anytime you need anything, be it food, water, clothes, anything at all, just let me know, okay? And like I said, you'll be staying here so nobody knows you're here.
Thank you very much. Thank you for everything you've been doing for me. I just wish I'm your biological mother.
Oh, Mama.
I just wish all these things would have been different.
Mama, have you forgotten what I told you? I said I would do what a daughter would do for the mother. Because I take you as my mother. Okay?
Thank you very much. God bless you. No evil I shall see you.
Amen. Amen. Let me get you something to eat.
No, it's already too late. When we go to the kitchen, our problem will start. Besides, I'm not hungry. See where people are living, see where I'm living. Did I do anything? Why am I suffering like this? See the shine where I'm living, see where people are living in luxury. And I'm suffering just because I got married and did not have a child.
I will take care of you. Like I said, everything will be fine. Let me get everywhere ready so we can sleep. Okay? I called you here to talk to you. Henceforth, I need my privacy. I don't want to see any of you in my room and the other maidens. So you pass the information to others. Adora.
Yes, my princess.
I don't want you coming to clean my room. I'll do that myself for now.
But my princess, it's my job to do that.
And I said I do not want you to do that again.
Okay, my princess.
Where is Chizoba?
She went to get something, my princess.
Alright, when she comes back, tell her that anytime she's bringing my food, she should knock and I will get the food myself. Is that clear?
Yes, my princess.
Alright, you guys can get back to work.
Thank you, my princess.
My queen, you look so beautiful. This is how you're supposed to be looking as the first queen of Aloma Kingdom. It is your right, and nobody can take that away from you, not even my mother. Okay?
Thank you so much, my daughter. I don't know what would have done without you. Thank you. Look at me, changing the twinkle of the eyes.
You're welcome. And this is how you will continue to look.
Got a few. Look at me.
My queen, what's that?
Oh, I don't know. Somebody's knocking. I don't know who is knocking.
My queen, relax. Nobody's entering this room, okay? Relax. Who is that?
My princess, is me, Chizoba. I brought you food.
Alright, drop it down and go.
Okay, my princess.
It's Chizoba, she brought food.
It's alright.
Let me get it.
Careful.
ready? So? So eat.
So how about your own? Come, let's eat together.
No, Gwen. I'm fine, okay?
Don't worry, we can share it. Come sit.
Okay, I will eat a little.
Don't worry, sit.
Just a little, 2 spoons, I'm okay.
I will eat and give you the spoon to eat.
So Tessie, what's your body count?
My prince, what kind of stupid question is this?
I want to know how many men you have.
No, my prince.
How many men have you dated before you met me?
Can't you see this?
Igwe.
Good afternoon, Your Majesty. Good afternoon, my queen.
How are you?
I'm fine, my queen.
You're welcome. Hey, stand up. Stand up. I have to sit before you. Sit down.
Son,
Igwe.
you said you have something to discuss with your mother and I.
Yes. Father. Hey, get up. Father, I brought her to you. I want you to access her and tell me if she's good for marriage. What do you think?
Sit down.
Where are you going?
I'm Tessie, sir.
Hey, speak out. He can't hear you.
I'm Tessie, sir.
Hey, listen. You say, I'm Tessie, Your Majesty.
I'm Tessie, Your Majesty.
Ah, my prince. Ah.
You heard what he said. Are you both in agreement concerning what he just said?
Yes, Your Majesty. I like him. He's very funny.
Very funny indeed.
It's all right. There are a few questions I want to ask you. And come to a conclusion and get back to you. Okay.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You are welcome, my dear.
Thank you, my queen.
Take her to your room and have her entertainment.
To my room?
Let us still take her to the garden.
Yeah, to the garden. I can't take her to my room
please tell the maids to serve her.
Yes. Let's go. To your left, to your left.
Thank you.
Wait, come here.
Look, Tessie. I am not against you marrying my brother, the prince. But this marriage cannot work. What I am saying is there is a very big problem in this palace. And until that problem is solved, no other woman is coming into this palace.
Are you out of your mind?
So tell the prince here, your so-called fiancé, to do what he's supposed to do as the prince of this kingdom.
Dubem, are you out of your mind? Hey, wait. Dubem! Dubem! Tessie, wait! Tessie! Dubem, listen carefully. I'm trying to build a relationship with that girl because I intend to get married. And if she shows me the character I want to see, hopefully she would become my wife. But the point is, I do not want you to interfere. Because when you interfere, you disrespect me. Stay away from my affairs. Else.
Else what? Else what? What would you do? You can't do more than a church rat. You're just bringing all this up. Prince, you can't do anything. if Mommy Noma doesn't return to this palace, no other woman will enter this palace. Not even Tessie. If you try me, I will show you the power of a woman. Excuse me.
Dubin, come back here. Dubin! I can clearly see I have exhausted my patience on you. Okay. Mom.
Yeah?
You need to caution Dubin. She's overstepping her boundaries.
What happened?
I feel very disrespected. Dubin told my guest there's a problem in the palace, and if the problem is not solved, I can't move on with my marriage plans. Isn't that disrespectful? What nonsense is that? What right does she have to speak to my guest? Is she out of her mind?
Why would she say something like that? And what problem is she talking about? Because I know we don't have any problem here. Eh? Anyway, see, don't worry. I will talk to her, okay? Don't worry. And what about Tessie? How did she take it?
Well, she felt very hurt. But then it's something I can handle. Dubin needs to be cautioned. She needs to be controlled. I'm the prince. She's not.
My darling, don't worry. I've told you, I will talk to her. And I will even tell your daddy to talk to her. Don't worry, okay? It's all right.
Oh! I think you're so funny. Let me. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, Mom.
Thank you. Money, how much also?
Enjoy. This one is not very
I know.
I want you to be fine.
I'm very salad.
You like it, right?
What do you want?
I'd like to have a conversation with you.
Speak.
In your room.
No, you can't enter my room.
Why?
Because I do not want you to enter my room.
Are you hiding something?
What could I possibly be hiding?
I'm the prince. I must enter your room.
And I am the princess. I am telling you, you can't enter my room.
I am your twin brother. I must enter the room.
And I'm your twin sister, and I'm telling you, you can't enter my room.
You're asking the prince of this kingdom to stand outside? What disrespect.
Look, Prince, if you have anything to say it here. Or you can go downstairs and wait for me.
I must speak to you in your room. Yes.
I see. I can see you don't have anything to say.
Mom, Dubem is acting very suspicious.
How?
So I went to her room to have a conversation with her. She refused to give me access.
To her room?
Of course. Then I overheard some of the maidens saying she instructed them not to come close to her room anymore. I don't understand what is going on. Something tells me that she's up to something. She's definitely hiding something.
So all these things has been happening in this house and nobody told?
Mom, you see, I don't like to speak without facts. I wanted to be sure. And now I'm sure. There's something going on.
I'm going to see her now.
I think you should.
Princess!
Oh, what are you doing? Eh?
I want to talk with you.
Talk with me?
Whatever.
Mom, what is it? A few minutes ago, Prince was here saying the same thing. And now you're here. Why do you want to talk in my room? Look, Mom, if you have anything to say, just say it here. Or we can go to the sitting room or even your bedroom. Why must you talk in my room?
Okay, have you finished talking? Now let me repeat myself. I want to talk to you in your room.
Why? I don't see any reason why we should talk in my room. If you have anything to say it here. I need my privacy.
Princess, is there something you are hiding from me, your mother? Something you don't want me to see or know?
Oh, what will I possibly hide from you? I'm not hiding anything, I just think...
Let me...
Mom, what are you trying to force yourself in my room? Ha, Mom, don't do that. Just go, eh? There is nothing.
Hey, God. Hey. Princess! Princess, open this door. Open this door. Oh, so it has gotten to this. You locking me out. It has gotten to that extent. What is going on? Okay, we shall see. Hey. Rubbish. What was that? Ginika, right?
Yes.
Hi. Dubem. My princess, I'm no longer comfortable with this whole arrangement. Are you sure this will not put us into trouble? How long am I going to remain in this room hiding? For how long? Is it not better you take me back to my place? At least there I can have peace. Let me go there, stay there and die, no problem. This place is no longer my place.
No, I disagree with you. This is your house, your home. I believe in a short time, you will reclaim your space in this palace. Please, nothing is going to happen to you. And nobody will find out that you're here. I promise you.
Are you sure?
My queen, don't worry yourself, okay? Everything will be fine. And you know I'm always here for you, right? I'm always here for you, full time. So don't worry. And I need you to relax. Relax. Do you need anything?
No, I don't need anything. I am fine. You've done enough already.
I have not done anything. Let me use the toilet. Go ahead.
Chizoba,
Yes, Your Majesty.
where is the princess? Why is she not eating with us?
Your Majesty, I have served her food to her in the room.
Why? She should be here eating with us.
For a while now, she instructed me not to be serving her food here in the dining. She asked me to be bringing it to her room.
It's okay, you can go.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
My king, that young woman is up to something. I think she's hiding something. We need to dig deep.
Chizaba,
Yes, Your Majesty.
Adora,
Yes, Your Majesty.
you first. When last did you enter the princess's room?
Your Majesty, it's been long. She doesn't allow us anywhere close to her room anymore. Even when I took her food to her, I stood by the door and waited for her to come and collect the food herself. She said she needed privacy, Your Majesty.
And you, Adora?
Yes, Your Majesty. It's been a while. She instructed me to stop visiting her room.
It's okay, you may go.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Hey, you. You. Come back.
Yes,
Father, I suggest we search her room.
Maybe there's something she's hiding there.
Come.
Take us to the
Come
Where are
here.
the guards?
Now you're going to go to her room, knock on the door, and say you want to tell her something. But we're going to be behind you.
Okay, my friend.
Do you understand?
Yes, my friend.
Now let's go. Father, let's all go. Lead the way. Where's the guard?
My Achalogo.
Goldoku.
Give me a 360. Just give me a 360. Now you look like a true queen.
And that is why I'm a queen. Who's doing our moment? Who's knocking?
Who is that?
Did you request anything from her?
No. What do you want?
Please open the door, my princess.
I told you. I told you this is not safe at all. I told you.
My queen, relax. It's just about the cook. Maybe she brought food. Don't worry, let me find out.
It's alright.
Okay, yes.
Search
Father,
everywhere.
What are you
Search
people doing in my
everywhere.
room? Search where? Don't even come close. Don't you dare come close.
Moving.
What do you want? What's the meaning of this? Huh? Father, what's the meaning of this embarrassment? What do you want? Father, why are you embarrassing me like this?
Hey, search everywhere.
Search everywhere for what?
Shut up.
If you need anything, tell me, I'll give it to you.
Shut up.
Why are you searching my room?
Search everywhere.
Search everywhere.
Father, this is not nice. Father. Okay, did you see anything? Have you searched? Did you find anything?
Search the bathroom.
There's nothing there, man.
What do you mean? Open up.
There is nothing there. Can you just stop searching my room? What do you...
Who is there?
Wow.
Who is there?
You!
Who is there?
Oh, this is what you have been up to. This witch.
Who is she hiding?
This witch.
You. No,
So this is what you have been up to.
What are you doing in my palace? Tell me.
Father, what kind of question is that? She's in her husband's house.
What?
What husband?
Come here. Come.
My own husband?
Forward. Move forward.
Don't you dare touch her. Mother, enough. Enough. You are the cause of all this.
You are mad.
Just let her be.
God, take her away.
Take her away.
Don't do that, please.
And how dare you?
Father, let her stay. This is our home.
Excuse
She's
me?
your wife.
How dare you? The king said she should leave. What part of that don't you understand?
You call yourself a man. No, why not do it yourself? Why don't you do it yourself rather than putting this guy in problem? Please shift.
Princess. Norma. Norma, what did I do to you? Look at what you're doing, turning my children against themselves. Norma, what is it? Haven't you done enough? Haven't you done enough damage already?
Shut your mouth! Ginika, shut that your stinking mouth! Are you mad? If there is anyone that have done damages in this household, that person is you! It is you! Ginika, what is your problem? Why are you like this? What will you gain by destroying me? What offense did I do to you that you're trying to kill me? Ginika, I brought you into my home, into this palace, for you to be the Igwe's second wife, as my friend, so they can give him children. I couldn't give him. But what did you do? Because I was entering your eyes, you planned evil against me so that Igwe will send me out of my own matrimonial home. You succeeded. But let me tell you, God in heaven is watching us. There is always a day right. How dare you talk to me? Don't you dare. Are you mad?
I'm going to fight
you. No, are you mad? Try it. Try one more time to let this your left hand at me. I will yank it off from your body. Any day you try to do this, I will teach you the lesson of your life you will never forget. Don't take my calmness for granted. Husband snatcher. Do I blame you?
Your Highness, are you letting her walk away?
You come and kill me.
Did you plan this?
Don't you dare ask me stupid questions.
Did you try to slap me?
No. I kissed you. Well, if slapping you again and again will reset your brain, I will do it. Rubbish.
What?
Hey, come here. Where are you going?
Nowhere, my prince.
What are you doing? What are you doing here? Why are you acting very suspicious? Why are you sweating?
Nothing, my prince.
No, what's happening?
I'm innocent, my prince.
You're acting very suspicious. What have you been up to?
No, my prince.
What's going on here? What just happened? Is this happening for real? Am I dreaming? Am I hallucinating?
Your Majesty, when are you sending Unowu for the thing I asked you about? The princess?
You may need to remind me, I can't remember.
Oh, come on, Father. We talked about finding a solution to my sister's problem, right?
Okay.
In my opinion, I strongly believe she's under a spell. She's been brainwashed, and that woman is responsible.
But, you do not expect me as a king to be going from one native doctor's house to the other. What will people say?
Your Majesty, that is why I said send Onowu. I never asked you to go yourself. Send Onowu, let him go and do the finding.
Obidem!
Hold on now!
Not one. Obidem!
Hey, this old man, are you a lunatic? Don't you have respect for royalty? Don't you have respect for the king? What are you doing here? Why are you coming to the palace uninvited? Who invited you?
Wait, I can hear some voices shouting, but I can't see anybody here.
Ichioke.
Did anybody say anything?
Ichiokeze, are you saying that you cannot see my son, the prince, talking to you?
I can't see anybody. I only saw a log of dry wood.
Oh, shut up, you old man.
Ichioke, I warned you earlier. I warned you earlier never to come to my palace to talk rubbish. Now tell me, what are you doing here now? Why have you come?
Your Majesty, Obidegu, I am not here to insult anybody, rather to tell the people I'm seeing here the truth, only if they will listen.
Ichiokeze, say whatever you want to say and get out of this place. Get the hell out.
Okay, fine. I will talk. Geneka, let me start from you by asking you a few questions. Now tell me, when your father was alive, was he a native doctor?
Oh no, what the hell is this?
What sort of question is this? Oh, okay, let me answer him. He was not a native doctor.
Oh, really?
Are you satisfied?
Really? Okay, is any of your relatives a native doctor?
Oh no.
Where is this one
What the
coming
hell is
from?
going on here?
Ichiokeze, don't you know me? Don't you know where I come from? I do not have any native doctor in my family.
Okay. So, where did you get the charm used in Taina and Wigwe that made him not to behave like a normal human being again? Because as far as I'm concerned, Awigwe is lost.
This man is out of his mind.
Ichioke, what has come over you? What is the meaning of this?
No.
Now leave my palace.
Like, get out.
I should get out?
Yes.
I will leave, but that will not stop me from telling you the truth. Obidegu, I was just coming from Norma's house and I saw your daughter, the princess, in her house. They told me everything that happened here. How all of you threw Norma out of this compound. How you humiliated and treated her bad. Why? Now let me tell you. You see that woman you are maltreating anyhow. Time shall come when you will regret every bit of action you took against her. Mark my word.
Ichiokezie, next time you ask me or accuse me like this, I will arrest you. I will make sure I arrest you and put you in jail. Alana Badagi.
Arrest me, Ichiokezie. You arrest Ichiokezie. Bia, Geneka. Let me also tell you. You better get those your policemen ready to arrest me because I'm not done talking.
Father, can you tell this man to get out of here?
Yeah, hey, listen to me. Ochaka Omaka. You don't be looking here now. I got time with them, mother, Abu. I'm a maid that I name that I.
Oh, shut up. You're hungry, you need some money. Just tell us you need some money, we'll give you some money.
Do you have money? You don't have anything. You don't have anything. Let me tell you. You see that woman you are treating anyhow. Time shall come when you look for her to apologize to her, you will not see.
Oh, shut up, you old man.
As you shut up. Yeah, listen to me. Next time I'm talking to your father and you put your mouth there or ask me to shut up, I will use this walking stick and break your head.
Kezi, you are stepping out of your bounds. You are stepping out of your bounds, Kezi.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you. You see that woman in Norma? You are treating anyhow. Eh? Time shall come when you live for that woman. And you have no other option than to commit suicide.
Back to sender.
Obidegu. Go and bring Norma back and stop humiliating her. Obidegu.
Can you get out of the palace? You're making noise.
And if I refuse, what will happen? If I refuse, what will happen? That's what you should have done. You leave. Idiot.
I think it's high time I arrest this man. I will arrest him and keep him in police cell. What rubbish!
You don't found me.
Imagine Imagine the likeness. Accusing me. Your Majesty, you kept quiet.
You want me to fight the madman?
You have been avoiding me. You haven't been to the palace lately. Why is that?
To be honest, I'm scared. I'm scared of the palace.
Why are you scared of the palace?
Ever since your sister, the princess, said those words to me, I'm scared. I'm even thinking that she might hurt me if she see me there.
Sorry, did you say you're scared of my sister or you're scared of coming to the palace? Which?
Anyone, both. I'm sorry.
I understand how you feel. But listen, what my sister said to you is nothing. I'm the prince. Okay? You should listen to me and not her. I know how you feel. I know she hurt you. But she's been warned. My parents actually warned her and told her not to do that again. So you're free to come to the palace because she's not going to hurt you. Besides, you're coming to see me, the prince, right? So when are you going to come?
Are you sure I'll be safe?
I can't lie to you.
It's okay, I'll come tomorrow.
You come tomorrow?
Yes.
You sure about that?
I am sure. I don't want any embarrassment from anybody.
I said don't worry about my sister and no one is going to embarrass you.
Okay, no problem. I'll come tomorrow.
Where are you going from here?
To go see a friend.
Okay, I can drop you off.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm fine. I'll come tomorrow, I promise. I'll come. Bye.
I hope you remember what we spoke about the last time.
Yes, I remember.
So what did he do when you told him about it?
Nothing. Though we did not say much, but he said there is nothing wrong here.
You mean the prince said that to you?
Of course, that's what he said.
Are you sure?
Of course, I'm sure. What is happening?
My brother, I want to talk to you. I'd like to talk to you.
Sit down.
I know what I will say might not mean anything to you. But I want you to listen. It's about Mommy Norma. My brother, the way you're treating that woman is not fair. My mind is telling me that we might need her attention tomorrow. And I hope it doesn't get too late. It's true she doesn't have a child. But we can play the role of being her children as her father's wife. Please. I know I'm trying my best in that aspect. But she needs you too. Please. Let's do this together. I beg you. Think about it, my brother. Please.
Are you done? Hmm? Dubem, are you aware I'm going to be the next king?
Yes, I'm aware.
And I have the right to banish you when I become king. I feel like you don't respect me. You need to start practicing how to honor me when I become king. Let me give you an example. When you see me, you need to say, "My Lord, have you had breakfast? My Lord, have you had lunch? My Lord, can I give you a massage?" That is what a sister who loves her brother can do for him. But you keep stressing me. You keep talking about that God-forsaken woman. Listen and listen good. I have my mother who loves and takes good care of me. I don't need another mother. So if you don't have anything to say, I suggest you shut up.
It is very sad. Because I know before coming to talk to you, it will turn out like this. Nemeka, why don't you have any atom of human sympathy in you? Why? Just look at the way you're talking about Mommy Norma. Simply because she doesn't have a child. Remember, you're going to get married tomorrow. And you don't know how your fate will be. No problem. I'm only telling you this because there is something strange about Mommy Norma that God has not revealed to me yet. And it's been giving me sleepless nights.
Dubem, if you have nothing else to say, I command you to go into the kitchen and prepare bitter leaf soup and stockfish now.
You are mad. You hear me? You are mad. Rubbish.
Guards! Guards! You are mad.
My queen, I want to ask you.
Go ahead.
Apart from the small money I've been giving to you, how else do you make money to take care of yourself?
Oh, it has not been easy, though. It has not been easy. I must tell you, my child. I have my farm work I do. And when I'm not farming, I wash bitter leaf to sell in the market. To make small money, it can't really go down on one knee.
My queen, you're really suffering. And my problem is that now that I'm done with school, I'll be traveling to the UK for my master's. But don't worry, I will come back after my master's. And I will get a good job so that I can take good care of you and treat you like a queen.
It's alright. What can I do? Man, doesn't go go.
Mba.
I have to try my best.
So, Mama, are you done with farm work for this year?
No, I still have some unfinished work in the farm. Yes.
So when next will you be going to the farm?
Tomorrow. Yes, the weather is alright. There's no rain. So tomorrow I'll go. But why do you ask?
Nothing. I just want to know.
My princess. Such a caring one.
You're also a caring mother.
Hey, princess! Where are you going to dress like this? Eh? And without telling me?
Good morning, Mom.
Good morning.
I want to go see a friend.
Which of your friends?
My schoolmate. You know I'll be traveling to the UK soon. So I want to go so we can discuss and plan our trip.
And you are going dressed like this? Without any maid?
Mom, must the maid follow me everywhere I go? And must I dress like a princess all the time? Look, the reason I didn't tell you is because it came out so urgent.
So, when are you coming back?
Next week.
Eh? Next week, Ikwa? Princess!
Mom, I'm running late. I have to go.
Princess.
My queen. Good morning.
Where are you going dressed like this? Mama, I came to stay a few days with you and also to help you in the house.
I don't understand you. You came to stay a few days with me in this house.
Yes.
And you want to go to the farm with me.
Yes. I want to go to the farm.
What do you mean?
Mama, it seems you're ready to go to the farm. Let me go and drop my bag inside so we can go. Mama, is there a fire inside?
Yes, there is a rubber hanging on the rope inside there. What's the meaning of this? How this girl is not going to put me in trouble one day?
Whatever. You've been working for too long. You need to rest. Are you not tired?
Mama, I'm not tired. You should be the one to rest.
No. Have I started? Take some water.
No, Mama, I'm okay. I don't need water.
Here.
Oh.
Rest more now. Onne.
I'm okay. Don't worry.
Are you sure of this?
Yes, Mama. We'll be done soon.
Your Majesty.
My queen, I haven't seen to Ben since morning. Where is she? Did you send her somewhere?
Oh, she went to her friend's place. She said she will be there for a day or two.
And nobody bothered to tell me about it?
She didn't even tell me. It's just that I saw her leaving.
And who is this her friend she went to visit?
My king, I don't even know. But she said that they were both together in school and both of them are going to the UK for their masters.
Even then, I was supposed to have been told.
My king, please, forgive her. Just forgive her. I'm sure when she gets back, you people will sort it out.
But we didn't bring them up like this. Why did you let her go without letting me know about her?
She's still your princess. Your one and
Don't
only.
allow that to happen next time.
All right, my king. Sorry about that.
Ijuwa Abonye kange besara lwene Ijuwa Abonye kange besara lwene Ijuwa I am the one that caused this upon myself. I am the one that fetched this infected firewood.
Ozoma, come now. Why are you walking like a mama? See, His Majesty wants to eat onubu soup. Eh? So I want you to run to the market. Buy mangala fish and bitter leaf. Buy the one no chara chara. Don't buy the one that is bitter. Nke for ofuma. Buy it and come and make the soup. Fast. Kita inata go. Yes,
How much, Ozioma? My princess! Shh! What are you doing here? Keep your voice down. Do you want people to know that I'm a princess? How much bitter leaf do you want to buy? My princess! Your father the Igwe has everything to make you comfortable. Why are you saying bitter leaf in a local market? Ozioma, what is your problem? How much bitter leaf do you want to buy? Eh? And don't go back to the palace telling anybody you saw me here. Don't do that. Look, I'm trying to help Mommy Norma. You know that woman is suffering. She doesn't have anybody. So I'm trying to raise money for her. If you tell anybody that you saw me here, when I get to the palace, I will make sure you lose your job. Did you hear me? Yes, my princess. How much bitter leaf? I want 6 wraps. $5,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000. Mama, I was able to make 6,500 from today's bitter leaf sales.
Only today?
Mm-hmm.
You made all this money?
Yes, now.
From that bitter leaf?
Hey! Don't worry, tomorrow I will wash more, go to the market and make more money.
That means if I have a bitter leaf factory or produce it much, I will sell.
Mom, you will make lots of money. This one is just small though.
Hold the money. Hold it. And divide it into 2. Give me 1 part. You hold 1 part.
Mama, no. For what now? All this money is yours.
I should have the money. All of it.
I even wish it was more so that you will have enough for yourself.
All this money for me?
Mama, it's for you. It's your money.
Thank you. May God bless you. Come here. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Hey. Oh, well.
Mama, let me drop this thing inside.
You make fire so that we can start cooking. Oh?
Okay.
Oh. Hey. Mama,
Ozoma, for some days now you have been in this mood and you refuse to talk to anybody. What's the problem? Talk to me. I may be of help.
Nothing. I am fine. I'm fine.
No, Ozoma, you're not. I know you too well and I know when things are bothering you. Talk to me.
Adora, I am disturbed. I am disturbed.
I know. It's written over you. What is the problem? Talk to me.
This thing I'm going to tell you now, you need to promise me that you keep it a secret. Not even our fellow maidens must hear this.
I promise.
If you do, I'll be in big trouble.
Okay, I promise you. I will not tell anybody.
2 days ago, when I went to the market to buy mangala fish and bitter leaf for the queen, guess who I saw selling the bitter leaf in the market?
Who do you see?
Princess Dubem.
I don't understand. How could that be possible?
I am telling you who I saw. She was even the one that sold bitter leaf to me.
What is she going to use the money for that her parents cannot provide for her?
When I asked her, my sister, she said she's helping Mommy Norma to raise money. Now I'm just imagining how the princess would just leave this mansion and go to that slum to stay.
I told the princess she went to her friend's house.
Nema Selcha. Ezibo Ase. She was just saying that to confuse the queen. I saw her in the market. She even sold bitter leaf to me. Eh?
So I don't understand.
I saw her.
Hello. What are you doing here?
Nothing, my friends.
You have nothing to do? No chores, nothing?
No, my friends.
What were you saying to her?
Sir? Nothing, my prince.
What did you say about the princess?
Nothing, my prince, nothing.
Follow me.
What have I done to say?
Stand over there. Son,
What happened?
Mom, where's the princess?
She said she was going to visit her friend. Both of them are going to the UK together.
I know you said that, but are you sure of that information?
That was what she told me.
Okay. Hey, tell my mother what you told your colleague outside. Now.
My queen, it is...
Ozioma, what is it? Can't you talk?
It's about the princess, my queen.
What about the princess?
She was selling bitter leaf in the market.
Bitter what? Are you okay? What do you mean? Ozioma, come here. What do you mean by that?
Talk to us.
I said I saw the princess in the market selling bitter leaf. She even sold bitter leaf to me.
What? Bitter leaf from her?
My own daughter! My king.
My princess, I am beginning to get worried.
Worried about?
I want you to go back to your parents. I want you to go back to the palace before your parents start looking for you. And if they find out you're here, that's another trouble for me.
Mama, I want to go to the market and sell this bitter leaf to make more money.
That won't be necessary.
They will not find out that I'm here. And even if they do, nothing will happen. Eh?
That won't be necessary. See, I want you to go back. If they find out, they will kill me.
Kill you?
That's a big problem for me, for my sake.
Mama, don't worry yourself. Don't worry, don't bother.
Honestly, I am not comfortable at all. I am not.
Alright, I will go back tomorrow. Are you happy now?
Yes, I am.
Oh, so it's true. It's true that my daughter is in this place. What are you doing here? Norma, Norma, what did I do to you that you have used your witchcraft to bewitch my daughter, making her not to act normal again? If not, tell me what she is doing in this goat's bag. Ah! Princess, when you left the palace a few days ago, you told me you were going to see a friend. Tell me, is this God-forsaken Bacha your friend's house? What are you turning yourself into? Look at how you look. Look at you, looking like a mad woman, washing bitter leaf. I even heard that you now sell bitter leaf at the village local market. Are you sure you are okay?
Yes, I'm very okay. So because somebody told you he or she saw me at the market selling bitter leaf, that's why you both left what you were doing to come here to look for me. Okay, you've seen me. So what next? And point of correction, nobody charmed or bewitched me. Yes. I will advise you go back to the palace. I will come when I'm ready.
That's a big fat lie. You're coming with me now.
And if I refuse?
I'll drag you like a little child. In fact, I'll put you in my trunk and take you back to the palace where you belong.
Norma. What are you waiting for? Do it!
Norma.
Come drag me out!
Norma. Norma, have you seen what you have done? Have you seen what you have done? Look at my daughter. Looking like a wretched old hag. A princess of Aloma Kingdom. Norma. Norma, have you seen what you have done? Princess.
Mom.
Princess.
Mom, I'm not going anywhere. Go back to the palace. I'm not going anywhere. You both should go back.
How dare you? What are you saying to her?
I'm asking her to follow you.
What are you saying to her?
I said she should follow you to the palace.
You have bewitched my sister.
Don't talk to her like that. Don't you dare talk to her like that.
Are you out of your mind? Don't you understand what you're made of? What are you doing here?
I want you to get out of this place.
How dare you? Are you talking back at me?
Yes. You don't want to leave, right?
Are you out of your mind?
No, you don't want to leave.
Watch me. Princess.
Get out!
Princess!
Get out!
What are you doing?
Hey!
I want you to leave this place.
Wait, Princess, you want to use this on your twin brother?
Mama, I would do it. If you both don't leave this place right now.
You want to kill him?
I said get out!
This is your fault. This is your fault.
Princess, don't you hey! Are you okay? Why will you touch her? Don't touch her like that.
You've been bewitched. Do you know that?
Get out!
You're under a spell.
Get out!
You're under.
Get out! Get out! Come back here again and see!
What is your problem? What is wrong with you? You almost hurt your brother. Just because of that useless woman. I'm beginning to believe what your mother says every now and then. That woman had cast a spell on you. Because your behavior is no longer normal. What's so special about her that you are using that woman to cause nightmare in my palace, in my household every day? Why? If you don't stop this nonsense, trust me, I will cancel your trip to the UK.
Hey, no, Your Majesty. Please don't do that. Cancelling her trip means leaving her. It will cause a lot of problem. Please let her go so that in the meantime this nonsense will stop. Imagine her walking out on us.
Dad, I walked away from that situation because of the respect I have for royalty. Else, I would have taught her a lesson.
That with who? Your sister. My friend, go to your room and rest. If that stick had landed on your head, hospital. Your Majesty, if you see the big stick your daughter carried, that's by the way.
All
Please.
because of her useless woman.
That useless
If
woman.
she had actually landed it on his head, like you're saying.
Hospital.
Well,
Your Majesty, Biko, let her go. Don't cancel the trip.
So you still want her to go to the UK?
Yes. Let her go so that she will forget everything about Norma.
What makes you think she wouldn't run away?
Run away. So where? With which money?
So Osioma, after all my warnings that you shouldn't tell anyone, you still went ahead and told the prince everything. Is it that you have a basket mouth that can't keep secrets?
My princess, I am sorry. It wasn't an intentional act. It was Adora that caused it.
Adora? Adora? Did Adora see me in the market selling bitter leaf? Did she? So what are you saying? You told Adora, then the prince heard it. After all my warnings to you.
I'm sorry, my princess. I swear, my princess, it will not happen again. I'm sorry. Please
My friend, get out. Get out of this place. Before you see another side of me. Every time your mouth will be running like a leaking tap.
My parents keep asking me when you are coming to see them.
I intend to see them, but then I would like to consult with my father and my mother. Then I'll give you a feedback, I promise.
When would that be?
Very soon. Listen, you have nothing to worry about. As soon as I talk to my father, I'll come and see your people.
Hey, young lady. Hey, my princess. Getting married to my brother, the prince, will not work if he doesn't do the needful. So you see all this discussion you're having concerning marriage? It's just a waste of energy. So I advise you get up and leave.
Princess, are you out of your mind?
What?
I just told her the bitter truth.
Princess! Jubim! Jubim! Come back here! I said come back here! Today is the second time you're asking my fiancé out of the palace. I find that very, very disrespectful. Let today be the first and last time you do something like that. Else. And for your information, I'm not marrying her for you. She's entirely my business, so stay away, please.
See, let me tell you, there is no need wasting your energy warning me. Because it doesn't work on me. All I am saying is that you go and ask Mommy Norma for forgiveness and make peace with her. Else, no woman will step her feet into this palace as a wife, not even Tessie. No, excuse me.
Prince Nemeka, I suggest you go sort your sister out if you truly want to marry me. Else I'll make another choice.
Listen, I totally understand how you feel. I'm sorry about her behavior, and I promise to sort it out. Please, I'll make things right.
Mama, I came to inform you that my traveling documents are out. So I'll be traveling to the UK next tomorrow. Mama, I'm going for my master's, which will take a year and some months. I know you will miss me, but don't worry, I will be back soon. Okay? I'm not going to take much time. I will come back. Okay? Uh, this is Nkechi. Yes, I brought her here to help you until I come back. So anything you need, whatever you need her to do, she will do it perfectly. Okay?
Thank you.
Nkechi, I hope you remember everything I told you.
Yes, my princess.
Please, anything Mama asks you to do it very well. And let me remind you, Mama loves to farm. She's a very hardworking woman.
My princess, farming is not a problem. My mother is also a farmer, so farm work is not difficult. I can do that. Mama, don't worry, you're in good hands. My princess, don't worry, I will take care of her.
Please, if you do this, I promise I will get you lots of goodies when I'm coming back.
Okay, the princess is bribing me.
It's not a bribe, it's the truth.
Thank you so much, my princess.
So, Mama, do you have anything? Mama, stop now. I already told you to stop crying. Mama, if you're doing this, then let me cancel my trip. No. I don't want to go again.
No, don't do that.
Mama, why are you crying now?
You cannot ruin your future all because of me. I'm only crying because I know I'm going to miss you so much.
Mama, I know you will miss me. But I won't be gone for long. This is a painful sacrifice we must do for my future.
Yes, I know. And God will lead you there safely and bring you back safely in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Amen.
Going to miss.
It's okay. Mama, don't cry.
Mama.
I want you to keep this money. I want you to use this money. Use it till I come back. Alright? Anything you want to get, anything at all, just use it till I come back, okay?
Thank you.
Nkechi, Nicole, take good care of Mama for me.
I will take care of her. You don't need to worry yourself.
I won't be long, okay? I'll come back, I promise. I will.
I'm going to miss you.
And I will miss you too, Mama. I will. So, Ichie, I'll be traveling to the UK next tomorrow for my master's. And it will take a year. The reason I came to see you is to plead with you to keep an eye on Queen Norma. You know her condition in this kingdom. Please, you're a good man. And you're the only person who will come out if anything happens to speak the truth without fear or favor. Please, I want you to continue protecting her. You know she doesn't have anybody except you. Please. And when I'm coming back, I promise to get you something that you will love.
My daughter, I'm happy for you. It's a good news.
Thank you.
I'm happy for you. And I pray that the gods of our land will guide and protect your going and coming back.
It's a...
But I'm worried.
Worried?
Yeah. Who will be staying with her in that house? I mean in Norma. Who will be staying with her in that house, helping her to do some things, and even in her farm?
Ichie, don't worry yourself about that. I already found someone. Yes, I found a house help. She's even there with her now.
Eh?
Yes.
You have already done that? Hi, thank you so much. Princess, you are a God sent to Norma. Eh? You are a God sent to her. And I promise you, according to what you pleaded with me, I will make sure I guard and protect her in this village. Nothing will happen to her. And nobody will ever try to do any nonsense on her. Else I will deal with that person.
I trust
Don't worry.
you. I trust you. Even before I came here, I know that you will do it.
Don't worry.
Thank you.
Norma.
Thank
Don't worry, nothing will happen to her. What will I offer you? I have a shinap.
Ichie, don't bother yourself. I'm fine. Yes, I'm fine.
Even water.
I'm okay.
Okay. Once again, congratulations. When are you traveling? Next week. No,
What are you doing? Lolo, good morning. Don't call me that. Am I not old enough to be your mother? Call me Mama.
Mama, good morning.
But I begged you to wake up early this morning to go fetch us water. We do not have water, not even a cup of water. And I'm testing, I cannot find water to drink. And here you are sweeping.
Mama, I've done that already. Look, I've filled the drums.
I've done what?
Fetch the water.
What time did you wake up to have gone to the stream, fill the drum, and you're sweeping?
I woke up early. I did. I woke up early because I know you'll be hungry this morning, so I've already made breakfast.
What? Who's this girl? At times you shock me. Where did you come from?
Alright, well, just go inside. Let me round up. I will bring your breakfast.
I'll wait for you inside.
Okay. Mama, should I bring your food now?
No, I don't want to eat yet.
You look worried. What is it?
No, I am fine. Nothing.
Mama, I know you very well. I've stayed with you for some time now, so I know when you're worried, I know when you're not. Right now, you're worried. What is it?
It's a princess. I miss her so much. I don't know how she's doing over there. I hope she's good.
She's fine. I know that's why you're thinking. But Mama, you know Obodo is not like Nigeria. That place is stress-free. She's doing great. I know she's fine. My heart is telling me she's fine.
Look at who is talking. This girl. Have you forgotten I've been to the UK when I was living in the palace? You now talk about Obodo better than me that have gone there. Stop it.
Okay, Mama Obodo.
Yes.
But Mama, that's the more reason you should know that she's fine. You know that place is stress-free. It's not like here. She's fine. Which is not too much now. So, should I go bring food?
No worry, I will meet you inside and eat.
Ha. Mama, that means if I go, I'll wait for you. Because I won't eat.
No, don't worry about it. Don't wait for me. Just eat your food. When I come, I'll eat my own.
No. I'll wait for you. In fact, Mama, I'll count from 1 to 10. You'll come and join me.
Deji, what is your problem? Why won't you just let me be?
Because I want you to eat.
Where did you come from? It's just to give me stress. Don't worry. I'll come and join you. I will eat.
Mama, I'm counting. Oh, Mama 1. Mama 2. Mama 3. Mama 4.
Mama 5.
So, Norma, How have you been coping since Princess traveled out? I hope nobody in this community is disturbing you.
Nobody in the community has come to disturb me.
Good.
Just that I miss the princess so much. Since he traveled out, as if something left my body.
Well, that's what it should be because both of you are used to each other. You are just like mother and daughter. You're supposed to miss her. Huh?
I wish I can have her as my own biological daughter.
But she has been doing for you what a daughter can do for a mother. What is the difference? There's no difference.
Mama, good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir.
No.
Thank you.
Is the girl the princess brought to be helping me out here?
Okay. What's her name?
Her name is Nkechi.
Okay.
Have you eaten?
No, I was waiting for you to come back. I'm not eating yet.
Mama, why will you be waiting for me now?
When I go 1 hour will not kill me.
Can you not grow 1 hour for? You know it's not good for your health.
No, how are you?
I'm fine, sir.
I hope you are taking good care of Norma Negugu.
I'm trying my best, you can testify.
Niche, she's doing so well. She's very hardworking.
It's okay. I have to be on my way. I will be coming from time to time to see you. What is that your name?
Nkechi.
Nkechi, please take good care of Norma. You know she's in the Negugu Carbon. So that if you take care of her very well, when you grow old, your own daughter will also take good care of you. Makaka ni kwa kepe. Akepa kwa kani.
Thank you so much. Thank you for coming around.
Thank you. Norma.
Oh.
I don't like what you do. I'm going to bring your food.
Am I a baby? When I'm hungry, I will eat. Lady, you're quite an arrow. I'm tired. Eat this one. Eat that.
You're here.
Hi, Mom.
What's wrong with your hand?
No, I'm just trying to massage it a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, move away.
Son,
Yes, Mom.
when was the last time you saw Tessie?
Tessie.
Yes.
Not too long ago. I guess she's still mad at me. The last time she visited, the princess hurt her feelings. So she's still angry, I guess.
I was thinking that this is the right opportunity you have to do whatever you want to do with her now that the princess is out of the country. Talk to your father. You go and see her parents. Do the necessary, do the needful.
Mom, you have a point. I think I have to talk to my father about it. But Mom, sometimes she acts very weird. She acts like she has a spiritual problem.
She does not have any spiritual problem. Just do what I said because I know it's the right thing to do. Delay, they say, is dangerous. Yes.
That girl is weird.
Just go ahead and do it. Come.
Yes,
have you seen Ozioma today?
Yes, my queen.
Please, look for her and call her for me. My son,
No.
do it fast.
All right, I'll think about it. God.
Yes, my prince.
Where's the other guy?
I think he's in the restroom.
What?
He's in the restroom.
What?
He's in the restroom.
Restroom?
Yes.
Doing what?
I don't know.
Okay, tell him to meet me at the back of the house.
Okay, my prince.
Good. Now there's an opportunity for us to do our marriage. We need to fix a date. I mean, my sister has been the obstacle, but right now she's out of the country, so I need a date.
Prince, what is your problem? I am asking this question because you don't know what you're saying. The way you sound right now is as if the problem your sister talked about has not been solved. What would be the fate of our marriage if your sister comes back from the country? I am sorry. I'm not up for this kind of marriage. I am not. So, you need to just ask yourself that question. I'm sorry.
We can sort things out, right?
Do you expect me to sit down and wait for you? This, just 4 months ago we talked. All of a sudden you just come to tell me let's sort things out. I am sorry, I can't do that. I've moved on.
What do you mean you've moved on?
When you called me, I told you I am planning to go to the market. I am actually going to the market to go get what I will use for my introduction. And my husband to be is waiting for me. You cost everything and I'm sorry. I have to go.
Understand. Did you see Tessie? How did it go?
It didn't go well, Mom.
How do you mean it didn't go well?
I told you that girl has a spiritual problem. She left me for another man.
How? I thought both of you have agreed to marry. Why would she leave you for another man?
Mom, stop acting ignorant. Stop acting like you don't know what's been happening in this palace. My sister insulted her. My sister humiliated her and asked her to leave the palace. And that's why she's left me for another man. It's all her fault. And that stupid woman. But it's okay. I have everything under control. Because I dealt with her mercilessly. She'll never forget me in a hurry.
I don't understand. Who did you deal with?
Who else? Who else, Mom?
Norma.
Yes.
If you've dealt with her, then why are you pacing up and down? It's good for her now. So that tomorrow she will learn to mind her business.
Of course, on my way back home, I saw her in front of my car. I came out of the car and I beat her up.
Good. You did well, my son. As for Tessie, forget her. She's not worth it.
Of course.
She's not worth you pacing up and down. It's her loss now. So you are the prince.
Yes.
You can get any girl you want.
I'm the prize.
And there are many fishes in
the ocean.
Yes.
Mom.
Just pick one girl and get married to her. Forget Tessie.
Of course, Mom.
And you are the prince.
I'm the prize, Mom.
Mm-hmm.
Mom, I didn't tell you she has mouth odor.
Oh! And you are even pacing up and down for her. Son, please pick up your... Look at where you dropped it.
I was trying to manage her.
Son. Are you not my son again?
God! God!
Hey, my God, Stacy, you missed.
If I slap you, Nnameka! Go and call the police for me. Go and call the police. Go and call the police. Idiot. Go and call it for me. Go and call the police for me. Idiot. Obedient!
Who's that? Who?
Yeah. Nnameka.
Yes?
Nnameka.
What are you doing here? And why are you calling my name like that? Are you stupid? Are you
out
of your mind? You old man.
Shut up.
No.
Shut up.
No.
Nnameka, say shut up.
No.
Shut up. Are you mad? Shut up. Are you stupid? I am talking and you are talking. Shut up. I said, shut up.
What is going on here?
Yeah.
What is happening here? Dad! This man hits my head.
Oh, you are complaining. You are complaining to your father. Okay. Everything in front of you. So I'm sure that I hit you. I really hit you. Are you mad?
What has come over you?
Obidek, why are you so wicked? Why are you so wicked, Obidek? I'm talking to you, I'm asking you. Why are you and this your son so wicked and heartless?
You're calling my son useless? The heir apparent to this throne, you're calling him useless? Okay, so what's your problem?
Of course, he's a useless son. He's a useless son.
What's the problem?
You have achieved your aim to Norma, to do this your useless son. Nnameka. Okay? This your useless son. Your useless son. So Norma on her way coming back from the farm and he hit her with his car. This carton he called a car. He hit Norma with this car, and if that was not enough, he came down from the car and punched her mercilessly. Go to Norma's house now. She's lying down there half dead. Huh? Now listen to me. You people should go and take that woman to the hospital. Because if anything happens to her, if anything happens to Norma, I will call the whole community. I will call the police. I will call the whole world and tell them that you people killed her. Go and take her to the hospital.
Son, is that true?
Father, I did it out of anger.
You had him.
I beat her up.
You had him.
Then you must be stupid.
She made me lose the woman I want to marry. She broke my heart and left me for another man.
You are still bragging. You are still bragging. No. You have the mouth to talk because I have not given you DB. Talk now. Let me teach you the lesson of your life.
Oh, because of a woman you did that? You better go to her house right now and take her to the hospital. If anything happens to her, I, as the king, will not save you from going to prison. Are you hearing me? And do not forget that that woman is still my wife because I have not divorced her. Now go immediately.
She's still your wife?
Thank God you know that she's still your wife. Thank God you know you got your father. Go and take that woman to the hospital. Go and take that woman to the hospital. Because if anything happens to that woman, Nnameka, you will see what I will do to you. Don't worry.
Come here. Why were you laughing? Come here. Someone hit my head. Are you not supposed to say sorry?
Sorry, my friend.
Are you not supposed to say sorry?
Sorry, my friend.
Mom!
What are you doing here? Are you here to finish what you started?
How is she?
Ask your son.
I thought Ichie Okezie said she is dead.
My son, don't even say that. Because if anything happens to this woman, Ichie Okezie will fight you with the last drop of his blood. We'll have to do something so that she can stay alive. Even if it's Odendo Onwukama. We'll have to do something.
It's okay. I know what to do. I'll just give her some...
Jesus is not a scammer. Yes, so no man trust in him and fails. No man trust in him.
No, Mama! Somebody help me! Somebody help Diana, sir! Somebody help me! Mama! Mama! Hello, Mama! She's dead! I'm touching clothes. I just went inside to check on her.
Nemeka, I am not happy with you. Every day you seem to be drifting from what we used to know you about. It looks like you're no longer interested in inheriting my estate and the throne. Because what you were told to do to be able to, meet up with all these was for you to get a wife. You brought a woman here and that's the last we saw of her. Well, that's the same reason why I decided to make sure that your mother is here present. Because I told you to go ahead the Lagos branch. You said no, insisting that you want to go ahead that of the China branch. And as my only son and the heir apparent to this throne, I cannot allow you travel out of this town. I must have my eyes on you. I must know your activities. I must monitor everything that you do. So I'll be very sure that this is my son, the kind of son that I desire. You are drifting. You are drifting, my son. What is the problem? Why is that girl not there? Why is another girl not there? What is going on?
Father, I understand how you feel. And I'm very sorry if I hurt your feelings. It wasn't intentional. I mean, it was to an extent, but I'm here to speak the truth. I have a confession to make.
You have a confession to make.
Father, because I was compelled to find a wife so I can take my inheritance, I became very desperate. So I started playing the game. The woman I brought to you, Tessie, was not real.
What?
She was fake. I wanted to use her to meet the conditions of my inheritance. So I brought her, but eventually things didn't work out. A lot happened. She didn't keep to her own part of the bargain. She saw that I was unserious and, she started misbehaving and she got uninterested about the entire deal. Dad, I'm sorry about everything. And I promise you, I'm ready to find a wife.
Okay. Son, I'm happy that you are able to come clean. It takes maturity to do what you just did. Opening up to your father and I. So whatever you want to do, however you want to do it fast. Okay? And start now. Alright?
I'm happy notwithstanding that you talk like this.
Hello! I am back!
My darling! Welcome back!
Greatest family.
Look at you!
Wow, you both look good.
You look glorious.
So, how was the trip?
Oh, it was wonderful. It was great. You both look good.
Yes, baby, you look good too.
Thank you.
Hi, Dubin. How are you? How's your trip?
Oh, it was wonderful.
Oh, great. You look good.
As always, thank you. Oh, let me go upstairs, freshen up, okay? I'll be right back.
Okay, right.
There's trouble.
She's not looking bad.
Dad, I'll be right back.
Well, let's wait for the woman who says he will bring. Oh, why not get the maid to attend to her?
Yes.
Father.
Where are you going? You just return here.
Don't worry, Father. I'll be back soon, okay? I'll be back soon.
Be careful.
Yes, sir. My queen! Nkechi! 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 My queen! Nkechi! See that there's nobody in this house. Why is this place looking so unkempt? Is it that Nkechi has not been sweeping this compound? Nkechi! Nkechi! Mama! What is happening? Why is everywhere so unkempt? I hope it's not what I'm thinking. No. God forbid. God forbid. No. Iche! Iche!
Who is that? Oh, Princess!
Yes.
Is that you?
Yes, it's me.
When did you come back?
I came back today.
Please, you're welcome.
Where is Queen Norma? I'm just coming from her place, but I didn't see her. I didn't see Nkechi. And the house was looking so dirty, as if it hasn't been swept for months. I don't know what's going on. Even her backyard, there is this thing that looks like a grave there, which I've not been seeing. Please, Uncle, I'm confused though. Where is Queen Norma? What's the problem?
Princess, honestly, I don't know how to tell you this.
Tell me what?
Some months ago, I was here when somebody walked in and told me that Norma is dead. That she died 2 days before even coming to tell me. I was surprised because I didn't hear about it. So I rushed to the house to know if it is true or not. I didn't see anybody. So I rushed to the palace to see the Igwe and the prince and tell them what happened. Because your brother, Prince, was the cause of the whole thing.
Are you saying that my brother caused her death?
Few days before the rumor of Norma's death came up, Norma and Nkechi was coming back from the farm and your brother hit Norma with his car. Not only that, he hit Norma with his car, he came out from the car and beat Norma mercilessly.
He hit her? So which hospital did they take her to?
Hospital?
Yes.
Hospital. They did not take Norma to any hospital. They did not take her to hospital. So when I heard about the death, I went there. I mean, the day Nemeka hit her, I rushed to the house and saw Norma's condition and rushed to the palace to tell the prince and this thing what happened.
And they didn't take her to the hospital?
They did not take her to any hospital.
So you are telling me that Mommy Norma is dead?
Killed by your brother Prince Nemeka.
And they refused to take her to the hospital?
Okay, well.
Ichi, I will see you later.
Yes, I want us to be happy. Yes, our daughter came back successfully, and I just want us to use this one to make ourselves, refreshed. Then when she returns, we'll do it properly. You expect so. Girls, brothers, sisters, and
My brother was sick.
Neva! What have you done? What have you done?
Princess,
what did you do? What did you do?
Princess,
what did you do? What did you do?
Princess,
just don't leave me alone.
Please,
Just leave me alone.
let me explain.
What did you do?
Let me explain to you.
Why did you kill her? You this wicked man. Why did you kill her? Why did you kill her? Why? Why did you kill her? It's okay. Let me leave. It's okay. It's okay. You all are wicked. You all are wicked. You have succeeded in killing that innocent woman. You have succeeded in killing her, right? Don't worry. I will make sure I tell everyone what you did. I will tell everybody. I will sue you all to court. Stop. You all will be arrested because you're evil and wicked. What did that woman do to you?
Look, baby, I'm here to stop this.
Father, don't tell me that. Don't say that to me.
Look at him there.
I will kill him. I will kill him. If he has to die. My queen, I am sorry. I am sorry for not being here with you before your death. If I knew I wouldn't see you, I wouldn't have traveled. I wouldn't have left the country. Now I can't bid you my final goodbye. And I cannot see you again. Queen, please forgive me. Forgive me for leaving you. Forgive me, my queen.
I am the one that caused this upon myself. I am the one that fetched this infected firewood. Ogamere bolama, your mama, Raputago no more. Hope your mama, Raputago no more. Give me good, baby. Give me good, give me good, give me good, baby. Ijua, Bugamike. I don't know what to do.
Rest in peace, my queen. Rest in peace.
I think she ought to be here because what I want to say concerns her. Concerns her. Well, if you can persuade her to join us.
But Father, if she doesn't want to, be part of the conversation, you don't have to force her.
Okay, Your Majesty, let me try. Let me try and see.
I mean, if she doesn't want to be part of the conversation, you don't have to force her. You don't have to force her.
Let him try. I'll try. Let me try. Go ahead, see if I can convince her.
Dad,
let him try. Go ahead.
Listen, don't waste my time. Just come and say what you have to say. We're busy people, please.
Okay, Your Majesty. My prince, excuse me.
Dad, I don't understand. You just listen to everybody. I understand that you're a king, but
anywhere anybody comes from, he will open the
you're too kind.
What?
Good day. Sorry to disturb you. There's something I want to tell members of the royal family, and I want it to be there.
I am not interested.
I think when you hear what I have to say, you'll be interested because it concerns you. Your Majesty, I'm back. And she's here. Now that she's here, my family is complete. So, can we hear you? Like I said before, I have a confession to make. Okay?
Which one do you have a confession to make? Wait, does this palace look like a church to you?
I don't understand.
Or my husband now is like looks like a clergyman to you? Okay, meanwhile confession, go to church and do your confession.
Go straight to the point.
Okay,
Enough! Enough, my queen! You are the reason I am in this condition that I find myself. Because of the misdeed that you made us to commit.
Mwa!
Yes!
Hey!
Your Majesty.
Who paid you? Who paid you to come here to slander me?
Sorry, let me take care of this man.
You know the truth.
Ma'am, take care of him.
Your Majesty, for the past 15 years I've been married without a child.
Okay.
So
what's our business?
And the nurse that I committed this crime with committed suicide some few years ago without a child. And everywhere we went to, I was asked to go and confess. To go and confess.
Confess then.
Wait. Confess about what?
I don't understand.
Confess, get on a church.
Your Majesty, the prince here and the princess are not the biological children of this your queen.
You lie! Who paid you? Who paid you to come and do this now? Do you want to break my home?
Rika, wait.
Hey!
Let's hear him out.
Sorry, you said what?
I'm not lying, Your Majesty. The prince and your princess, your children, belong to your first wife, Unama, and not this your queen, Ginika. have you got to say? Okay, wait. That time, I was out of the country. And when I returned, I was told Norma delivered a dead baby. But she successfully had these twins. So, pick it up from there.
Yes. This your wife here cannot conceive in her life because her womb was removed mistakenly out of abortion. When you got married to her and your first wife got pregnant, she became worried and ran to us to save her marriage because she knew that her secret will soon be made known. So we faked her pregnancy.
So she was never pregnant?
She wasn't pregnant. We faked the pregnancy, and that was why she couldn't allow you to touch her throughout that period of that fake pregnancy.
I can remember she said she didn't want to lose the baby since she said she didn't want to. I never really touched her. That's true. Yes.
Yes. So when it was time for your first wife to be delivered of her baby, she ran back to us again and paid me so that we can go and look for somebody to bring a small child to her. And she went to a hotel where she lodged. When your first wife, delivered your prince and the princess here, we sedated her and she went to sleep. We now took your son, your prince, and the princess to her in our hotel room. When the first wife woke up, we told her her baby died and we buried the baby. That is my confession.
This same woman, we related her to an extent that Kira, Norma is dead.
Oh my God. You didn't want the truth to come out because you knew what you did.
So, what this man saying? Is it true? You are still lying. Are you still lying? Are you still lying?
Oh. How do we pacify that innocent woman? How do we convince her that? How do we persuade her that?
Mother, you're evil! You are evil!
Gods of my life.
For so many years!
Gods of my life. Thank you for exposing this. Thank you.
Hey, no one come out. Come on. Sorry, you won't hear that.
Hey!
Yeah, welcome. Wait. You don't remember. Say one place.
Hey!
You make up. I don't want them. Officer, come. Come on, take it. He couldn't listen. This stupid, this doctor. Move. Sorry. I said move. The doctor. Okay. Oh yeah, we are winning. Okay. He will run though. He will run.
Hey!
They cannot run. Hey! Have you seen it? I told you that this woman is better. Have you seen it? Look at the person you called your mother. She is evil.
Hey!
She is evil. Have you seen it? You killed your mother. Your own mother, normal, you killed her.
My beloved mother, I stand beside your grave with a heavy heart. If I knew you were my mother, I would have treated you like a queen you were supposed to be. I'm very sorry. Please, find a place in your heart to forgive me. I'm sorry.
Run away, they will corrupt you. Good people like you, they don't deserve good people like you. Remember, no matter how sweet this life is for you now, this your wickedness, we never pay you good.
I wish I knew she was my mother. I would have been happier. At least there would be more joy knowing that she was my mother. God, how do I do this? Because I am dying. I am dying inside.
My daughter, it's okay. Stand up, let's go home.
I am not going anywhere. I am not going anywhere. I will stay here.
You can't stay here. This place is too low for you. You don't belong here.
I don't belong here. I don't belong here. But you abandoned my mother here for so many years. So if my mother can live here for so long, then I can. Go back to your mansion. I will stay here.
Son, let's talk to your sister so we can go home. She doesn't belong here. She's a princess. What will people say? That she lives in
What will people say? Father, did you just say that? Are you aware of what you have done? Father, you left my mother here for years. Do you know the gravity of what you have done? You made me kill my mother. I killed my mother. Go back to the palace. My sister and I will remain here.
No, don't do that, please. Find a place in your heart to forgive me. Please. Let's go back to the palace. We'll resolve it.
What? Father, there is nothing to be resolved. Our mother is dead. It's over. Go back to the palace. We're not coming with you.
My princess, when did you come back from the UK? You did not tell me you're back from the UK. How are you?
Is this you?
I told you. Mom, are you alive?
Mom, you're alive?
Yes.
You're alive!
Mom, Mom! Mom, you're...
My princess, what happened? Why is the...
They said you were dead.
Why is the prince calling me mom? What happened? No, please, you cannot kneel for me.
No, you have to
Stand up.
forgive me.
What?
Forgive everything we have done.
Why is he begging and calling
Please,
me mom? What happened?
forgive everything I have done.
It's a long story. But the summary is that you are a biological mom. Ginika is not our mother.
She's not. I don't understand. What kind of a joke is this?
Sit down. That was what happened. I was surprised when the doctor came to tell me all this. And Ginika did not deny any of the stories. My consolation is that they are all suffering from the crime they committed. Because as I speak, they are in police custody. How could I have known that my son and my daughter were not the biological children of Ginika? And while all this was going on, they were out there suffering what you know nothing about. I am sorry you went through this and we didn't know that it was all falsehood. Please find a place in your heart to forgive us. Please.
All my life, I've lived my life as a childless woman. Not knowing that my own children are around with another woman. One of them sees me as an enemy. And even called me a witch. To the extent he wanted to waste my life. He wanted to kill me for nothing. If not for the princess that treated me like a mother, that gave me succor and brought you into my life. I've been dead. In this life, no matter what you go through, do not die. Because if I had died, who would have spoken for me? Who would have defended me? Who would have spoken the truth? I would have died a childless woman. I would have been forgotten and forsaken. Would you have been here if not for these children? Would you have come? Would you have remembered me to come? And my beautiful children. I'm here blaming the gods for not giving me children.
Mother, I'm sorry for everything. I understand how you feel. I'm very ashamed of myself. But the truth is, we were not raised well. Our father and Ginika did not raise us well. Ginika literally told us that when we were much younger, you attempted to kill us because you hated us so much.
Me?
She said you wanted to poison us. So we grew up with that impression and we never wanted to see you. Anytime we saw you, we just hated you and didn't want to have anything to do with you. But she lied. Our father is the cause of everything. I'm going to say it to his face. He's the cause of everything.
Prince, will you stop it? What is your problem? If you want to ask mother for forgiveness, do that and stop apportioning blames. Was it not the same story Ginika told you and I? But did I act like you towards mom? Did I? Stop apportioning blames and do the right thing.
My queen, please get your things ready and let us go home. Please.
Obide will which home? The palace. I am not going there. This is my home. My princess. My child. You know where to find me. I've always known here, right? Yes. Anytime you want to see me, you can come here to see me.
Princess, like you rightly said, this is not the time to apportion blames. I totally agree with you. But at this point, we need you to help us talk to our mother. You're the only one who can speak to her. She listens to you. Speak to her whilst we remain sorry for everything we have done. Please.
I'm alive today, all thanks to Kechi.
Mother, I'm not worthy to come close to you. I'm not worthy to call you mother. I'm so ashamed of myself. But I make this promise today that as long as I live, I will never do anything to hurt you again. I don't know what came over me, but please, give me a second chance. I promise to treat you right. I promise it will never happen again. I give you my word.
Stand up. Please.
Mom, forgive your son. I know he behaved badly towards you, but he's sorry. You know what Ginika told him? All the lies. She told him that you were a witch. Please, mother, forgive him.
My princess, no matter what, does he have any right to beat an old woman, to assault an old woman?
No.
Stand up.
Norma, I want to let you know that whatever that happens in anyone's life happens for a reason. At least, I'm happy you are alive to witness this today. What happened between you and Geneka should also teach you that you should not trust anybody, no matter the closeness. Eh? And it will also teach you that all that glitters are not gold. You had your son, you had your daughter. Please, I want you to forgive your son. No matter what, he is still your son. You cannot wash him away. He's still your son. Forgive him. Eh? And Nkechi, thank you so much for saving her life. You are a godsend. Thank you so much.
Kechi, thank you.
Thank you.
You know I've not said anything to you because I know I owe you a lot. And Kechi, I will not reveal what I would do for you, but I will shock you. Thank you.
No problem, princess. Thank you so much. Ichie, thank you.
And she will do it. Ichie, regardless, you have been there for me. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
And princess, even when you knew I wasn't your mother, you treated me like a mother. Thank you. I appreciate all of you for my son. I forgive you. From the depth of my heart, I forgive you.
Go and hug your mother now. Thank you. Please, go and hug your mother. She has forgiven you. Go and hug her.
People are now smiling at the face, but we get inside. Ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ bụzi ndị iwe dị n'obi mana ha mụdị n'eze. So be careful, people you call your friends, 'cause they don't deserve good people like you. They don't deserve you. Good people like you. They don't deserve you in their life. People like you. Run away, they will corrupt you. Good people like you. They don't deserve good people like you. Remember, no matter how sweet this life is for you now, this your wickedness will never pay you good. Rather, it will destroy you. Rather, it will destroy you.
The queen of this Alama kingdom. The queen of Alama kingdom. You're welcome.
Our queen, you're welcome.
Hi, Mama.
Iwe.
Iwe.
Yes, I greet you.
My daughter, you're Nkechi. Hi, everyone's on my. It's your one. Everyone's on my. Welcome to the palace. Hi. Guys, sit down. Break an out of my. Oh, good gentlemen. That's what the gentleman. Okay, sit you down.
But at least the God sit you down.
Thank you very much, sir. And thank you, elders of Aloma Kingdoms. It's your case here.
Lola, the queen of Aloma kingdom. Norma.
Thank you.
Mama, where's go? It's okay.
My son, my princess, thank you. My husband, I'm sorry, I have a simple request to make.
Go ahead.
My son, ever since he has been coming around, doing one or two things in my house, I've never seen him come with any girl. He's supposed to have been married by now. So I don't want him to look anymore because I got him one beautiful maiden. A girl that took care of me like no other. She loved me regardless, even more than her own mother. And that is Nkechi. My son.
Nkechi? Mother?
She was there for me. She stood by me. And I believe that is the same way she's going to take care of my son. I know.
What do you want?
He's a changed man now.
Okay. How are you? Come.
Thank you very much, my people. Thank you for everything. I appreciate. Thank you.
Oma Loma Kwen! Oma Loma Kwen! Oma Loma Kwen zone!
Let's celebrate. Let's go in and celebrate. Jacob, let's go.
Right.
Everybody come in and celebrate.
Okay, all the good market.
Let's go in and celebrate. Let's go.
Let's go inside. Hey! Come on.
Oh, she hide the truth. she's very wicked. On my son Kenya, I don't want you. I change it. I change it. I change it. From good to bad, she's no longer the good person you used to know. From good to bad, she's no longer the good person you used to know. Obiteraya Miri, Obiteraya Miri, from good to bad, she's no longer the good person you used to know. Obiteraya Miri, Obiteraya Miri, from good to bad, she's no longer the good person you used to know. Nobody is to trust, nobody in this world, 'cause it